Hey ho, let's go. Blitzkrieg Bop? I don't know. Something I was listening to a moment ago. I'm in Hamburg. I'm happy because I may have got two things sorted out, two for the price of one. I may have got the game stopping crashing, which is great, or Wolfgang on Steam has got that sorted out for me. And I may have got a more comfortable seat, although I've just saying that, I've been sat down for a few minutes and I'm just getting a little twinge. Maybe I've just been sat on my arse too much recently, I don't know. I don't think it's that because I could happily sit down in the lounge. I've got a chair in the lounge, bedroom, whatever. Alright, I don't sit in the bedroom for long, but I could sit in the lounge for 3.5 hours and play Balatro and not have a problem. You know what I mean? Apart from dehydration. And simultaneously dehydration and needing the toilet. But I can sit down there, not a problem. I could sit in the car now and do a 12-hour journey without a problem. So I think it's something related to my office chair, which is a bit annoying because it's probably the most expensive chair in my household, actually. It's 350 quid, maybe more, actually. Vaguely, I remember. Um, and I don't think I've spent that on a single chair anywhere else, so it's a double barrel insult anyway. But hopefully, if I've got all that sorted out, I'm going to be a happy bunny to play a bit of ETS2. I'm going to do a journey from Hamburg. Now, unless you've watched the previous vid, um, what I can do actually, saying that, is I will just quickly adjust OBS, so it's sorted out in the view now. I've got triple monitor going on. What that means is potentially there's no potential about it. Let's just get that there. A little bit off center, really. This view that you see on OBS doesn't cover. It covers about, looking at it now, half of my view, so I can see off to the right and left quite clearly, but you can't. But I've tried to make it slimmer, hence the black bars. Let's make a start. Walk and talk. I've tried to make it slimmer, but it's still not there really. Okay, so let's go to that place. This sounds like a song coming along. I have this annoying habit where if I even remotely sniff the lyrics of a song, I have to burst out into that song. To the place. I don't know what it is. I've got it on the tip of my tongue. It's like a Men Down Under song or something. Men at Work from the Land Down Under, whatever that is. Ooh, he's up to no good, isn't he? Fucking hell. Dodgy skinhead in a black outfit there. Is he wearing Doc Martin black boots? That is quite... that is nothing to do with me being in Germany, by the way. I was just jesting around. I probably didn't even need to mention Germany in my apology. So that was the real damage, but no. I don't even know if that's a German dress code. I know Combat 18 in the UK, that was their sort of dress code, but don't know about Germany. Where am I actually going? Where am I going to? Okay. It's good that the streets are empty. I want the rains come, wash all the filth off the streets. That's from one of my favourite films, Robert De Niro, Taxi. I think it's Taxi. I don't think it's... It's my mum who's done this to me, getting confused. Because I think both me and my brother recommended to my mum to watch a film with Robert De Niro called Taxi, I believe. And she got confused and watched The Taxi Driver and said she didn't like it very much. And we were like, what the fuck? Like, how can you not like Taxi? You know what I mean? It's such a fucking brilliant movie. And I've only seen it within the last 3 years. So I'm not talking about, oh, it's an old cult classic or anything like that. It's a brilliant movie today. It's a really good movie. And but yeah, she got confused. So now I get the names confused as well. I can't remember what Taxi Driver's about. But whatever film has got the word taxi in, starring Robert De Niro, directed by Martin Scorsese, is a fantastic fucking movie. And some of my... I can't remember the guy's name, Harris something or other. Now, Doug Stanhope has quoted that movie, and I'm like, I mean, he's a great comedian anyway, but I'm just like, yeah, respect. For anybody who gets a quote in from some of those, for anybody who gets a quote in from something I've watched or listened to, I'm profoundly respectful, because it just means you watch and listen to the same things as me. But everybody's like that, aren't they? You know what I mean? They love to be reminded of the shit they watch. But yeah. This guy is drives around at night time in a taxi, and he's a psycho, basically. I think he's type 1 personality disorder, antisocial personality disorder, something like that. Yeah, a lot of issues actually. And it's just such a fucking good movie, because it's such a it's such the, it is the shadow self. Like, the guy is the shadow self, the embodiment of Jung's shadow self. So yeah, it's a superb film. Right, this is, I don't know what this is. If this is like a bonded warehouse or a bondage warehouse or what, but I think it's a port. I think it's a container port. But I didn't think Hamburg was anywhere near anything that could take a big ship. Obviously, I'm probably wrong about that. I don't know. So let's jump in and have a look anyway and see what jobs there are, because I want to really work my way back to the UK until I get hold of a left-hand drive vehicle, because I haven't had many issues in Europe. In fact, where have I had an issue? I think it was just in the UK when I ran over a few rubber bollards. That really fucked up the truck, to be fair. And I managed to find a dealer in the Netherlands that managed to sort it out for me. They haven't repaired it. You know, it was like the quote for a full restoration of this truck was more than the truck cost. It was €215,000. I was like, fuck that. So I just had a 8,000 sticker plaster on it jobby. I think there's going to be plenty of life in this truck. I think this truck is potentially going to outlast me, but I do fancy something else. So I'm not going to invest too much into this thing. I'm just going to save up for a left-hand drive monster, really, because I want to do some of those larger, more complicated loads, and definitely long distance as well. Let's see what the job market has to offer and get some freight on board. Like I said, work my way back to the UK, but if something, you know, I do like Italy. I'm a huge fan of Italy, so that's going to Frankfurt. They're expecting that Thursday, between 6 and 12. I've been late with a lot of stuff. This is Thursday between 3 and 5, and that's off to the north coast. Rostock, I've never been there. That's going into Prague, which takes me closer to Italy and further away from the UK, unfortunately. Could be good. And we've got coal going into the more southern part of Germany. I fancy that. I fancy a trip down to Frankfurt, actually. So let's do some coal. Oh, I got all excited, and then I've noticed it's only 5,000 fucking euros for the same bloody distance, more or less. I mean, I'm looking at that. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I'll be a lot quicker. But that's paying more, and that's a shorter distance, that, to Rostock. Oh wait, that's taking me down to Frankfurt as well. Okay, so let's haul this down to Frankfurt, because that's 14,000. It's an hour. In an hour it expires. It's breakables, fragile. So yeah, let's take that, and hopefully let's not make a mess of the fucking thing as well. That's the other critical part of the equation, really, is to well, I presume. I mean, I've only recently unlocked the fragile skill, so presumably I just don't want to be smashing this trailer left, right, and centre. So actually, you know what? Distance-wise, I'm not sure how far to go. Let me just try and reverse this without spilling my coffee as well. Okay, get that on board. I'm fetching my scissors out of my thing, my scissor wallet. And I'm... Oh! Ah, these are sharp. Clinical surgical scissors. Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, God. It's a shame the NHS would fucking dispose of those after one use and... Mine, I've had out the packet and I use consistently, almost daily. Not just to scratch my back. And, they've not blunted at all. What a waste. What a waste, eh? Okay, trailer's on board. You know what? Being as this is fragile, I'm going to do the correct thing and have a look at this trailer as well. I hardly ever do that. Okay, so it's a long trailer. Ah, it's alright. That's fine. That looks like a lovely trailer. I'm not going to have any issues whatsoever. Let's get out of here then. So, we are 280 miles away. It's a 6-hour journey. So, this is a good long one. I'm really pleased about heading towards Frankfurt. Yeah, I stayed in Darmstadt for a couple of weeks, I think, in the Nähe von Frankfurt, and yeah, I really have fond memories. A very not particularly of Darmstadt, to be honest, because Darmstadt seemed very, I don't know what the term is, but almost Eastern Bloc. It was very, a lot of people living in large blocks of flats and just empty. I don't know, the place just seemed very soulless for some reason. Not the people, just the place, the architecture, the style. Wasn't really keen on Darmstadt. Frankfurt's just a massive city, and I'm not a huge fan of cities anyway. Oh, I can go. I think I'm going to go into this one over here. But in the region anyway, the whole region is beautiful. But I'd be like that in the UK with cities and stuff like that. I'm much prefer to be rural areas. Okay, so we're going to be getting out of Hamburg, and this is beautiful. I mean, this is wonderful, I think. It's not crashing, or it hasn't crashed, or maybe it's just making me more grateful for when it's actually working, because it's such a every second of this game gives me pleasure. Do you know what I mean? It's just such a lovely title to play. Just what a crazy idea of like, oh, we should create a simulator for trucks, but it just works really well. You know, I play a lot of games. Like if you've ever looked at my YouTube channel, you know that I play a lot of games. So it's not like this is the only game I'm playing and I'm obsessed. I'm quite critical of games. I've played enough to know what's good and what's bad. And this is really quite good. For some reason. Just relaxing maybe. I don't know. Just works really well. Who'd have thought driving a truck? But it's a pleasure. It feels a real pleasure right now. Oh dear. God help me. You know, I tell you what, it's just feeling king of the road. That's what fucking does it. I've had it before, you know, going from like a coupe to an SUV, driving a van, like a large van, and you're just high up. It's just that feeling of being a little bit higher, king of the road. You know what I mean? I think that's why cars are getting bigger and bigger, taller and taller. Yeah, I've been afraid to put my foot down, hence the like cautious driving. A, because I've got the fragile cargo on me, and partly because I'm just wary that my visibility is going to be poor because of which side of the cab my wheel is on. But so far I don't feel like I'm going to run into any issues because I haven't had any real close calls. Let's say, where are we going? Where are we going? We staying on or coming off? We're staying on. Okay, but we're not clear yet. We're not onto the motorway. Still some little. This is going to be fairly tight coming up here, I think. I suspect. I need to be taking a left turn up here. Right. Oh god, that's that left foot braking. It's crazy the difference in earnings from the fragile cargo to the regular cargo as well. That's mad. I was surprised. Like, what was it? 4,000 was the job for non-fragile and 16 for fragile. Wow. Let's hope it doesn't go all Pete Tong. I presume I needed to get into this lane. I don't know though. We'll see, because quite often those outside lanes just turn you off. Oh, this is a 4-lane motorway. Oh, I like how Germany's blessed with 4 lanes and we're mostly 2 lanes representing the UK. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. Oh Christ. This one's coming off as well, is it? Okay, and we set off during the night, I might add, so nighttime drive, but I think with fragile cargo that's probably the best sort of drive. Less traffic to mess up our day. Get that window down for a bit. Feel that cool nighttime breeze. Lovely. You can tell the difference between a breeze at night and a breeze in the day, can't you? It's like the humidity and the temperature. You know what a nighttime breeze feels like. It's a nice, cool breeze. It's like the wind is sort of blessed with moonlight rather than with daylight. That's enough cold air down the back of my neck, thank you very much. Right. What's going on here? I need to be getting across. He's letting me go, isn't he? Yeah. Where do we go from here? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. The AI definitely likes to give you a brake check in this when you get a bit too close to them. Oh, actually, I think that lane's coming off, isn't it? I can never work out the road markings. Does that mean the whole lane's coming off, or you turn? No, whole lane there. Yeah. Okay, let's put that cruise control on in a second. Oh, what's going on here? Do I need to move across? Okay. Okay, get that cruise control on and I can have a coffee. Just step it down a bit. One second. Oh. I thought it said scaffolders. I was like, what? I got this message pop up, but it's my swimming class. Right. Thinking I don't know any scaffolders. Why would I have scaffolders? That's how bad my vision is. Sorry, my mobile phone, by the way, if that made no sense whatsoever. It still doesn't make any sense knowing that it was my mobile phone that went off. Fuel. Full. Sleep. Well slept. Yeah. Everything's good, really. That's a nice... That's beautifully well lit, isn't it? Wow. This game does marvel. Oh, we're alright, are we? Are we alright or not? While it's clear, I'll just be safe. No, these are all going straight on. Okay. No speed limit in Germany. I think that's a myth, actually. I think there is a speed limit, a national speed limit in Germany. Just some roads are exempt, I think is the case. I don't know. I think, having done the Nürburgring, Nordschleife, I think next time I go to Germany I will try and go out of my way to revisit that, to not to revisit, to visit, sorry, the Nürburgring, and have a go. Yeah, I'd pay for a bash on that. I wouldn't do that in, like, you know, shit car as well either. So I don't know. I wonder if you can rent cars. I'll have to have a look at that actually. That'd be the better thing to do, is just rent a car out there, just to sling around it. But that ain't going to be cheap, is it? That's not going to be like a day hire. If you're specifically renting a fast car, have a track day on, you're going to at least be paying for a set of tyres, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? So that ain't going to be cheap. Yeah, because you wouldn't be happy going out with anything less than a fresh set of tyres, would you? Really? Pretty much, you know what I mean? Maybe like fucking 10 or 15% worn, something like that, but you wouldn't want... Yeah. Bloody hell. It's not going to be cheap, is it? Well, even just your own vehicle, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I suppose you'd go out there, wear out a set of tyres. I mean, it's 9 miles, but depending on how you're driving, a couple of laps of that. Unlike non-racing tyres as well, do you know what I mean? Not to mention, like, the fucking possibility of a crash. I mean, that's quite high, isn't it? If I could rent a car for a reasonable price... I once phoned up to get a quote on renting a Spitfire for my then girlfriend's birthday, like, just out of interest, you know, is it £1,000 or something like that? Do you know what I mean? Is it £1,000 for a 20-minute flight in that 2-person Spitfire or something like that? Right? Fucking £8,000 for a 20-minute flight. You know what I mean? And it was some price like that anyway. And I was just like, I said to the guy, how much of that is basically fuel? He said, oh, almost all of it. I was like, okay, because that was on my mind. I was thinking, when I knew what the Spitfire, like, engine displacement, fuel tank, do you know what I mean, all of that, when I had an idea of what all that involved, I was like, oh, that's not going to be cheap, is it? You know what I mean? Airline fuel type thing. Although I don't think it is like jet fuel in the stuff that we're putting in modern jets. But it, you know what I mean, the rarer the fuel is, the cheaper it is. Well, ish, you know, also the more refined, I suppose. But yeah, I was just like, wow, yeah. I don't know how many calls he gets like that. Prospective, I want to go in a Spitfire. Oh, is that how much it costs? So it costs, because he also said there was only one, I didn't know this at the time, there's only one 2-seater Spitfire in service, maybe, or 2 or something, I don't know. But basically everybody's vying for the same thing. Obviously you can't go in a single person cockpit if you're not a military pilot, I presume. I don't know. I don't even think a private pilot's license will cover you to fly a Spitfire, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know actually. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you need a military pilot's license thing just because of the weapons or whatever. I mean, that thing would still be flipping dangerous with weapons on it. You know what I mean? It ain't going to be dangerous to anything manufactured since, but it would be dangerous. Like some old retired pilot in the States rebuilt, you know what I mean? Bought and rebuilt a single prop sort of fighter plane. It might have even been a jet. I don't know. I'm saying single prop, but it might have been a jet. And I saw a Discovery Channel thing about it. I mean, it cost him like his entire life. You know what I mean? Like all of his money, all of his time, everything. But it's his dream. But the thing is, he used to fly him anyway. So like if I flew Falcon or I was a competent Hurricane pilot or something, right? Or even just anything, Su-35, whatever, right? And I was a competent pilot at that and I flew it for a living. I wouldn't then retire and spend all of my life savings and everything on acquiring one to fly it again. I'd just be like, no, I've got the memories of flying it, and I don't know, that's a fucking passion, isn't it? I can't really imagine. It's an obsession. Is it really that good? Is anybody ever going to be able to privately own, not through like a public company or anything like that, but privately own something space capable? I mean, I suppose it depends on your definition of space, but let's take 100,000 or something like that, yeah. You know, so you've still got atmospheric drag, pretty much, but you're certainly going to have like at least a 0 G orbital curve of like fucking 20 minutes or something, say. Like, is that possible for somebody to privately own that? That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Be absolutely mad. Ooh, it's night time still. But it's 4 AM, so the sun's coming up. Now what I find strange though is the sun's coming up behind me, and I thought we were southbound, so perhaps the sun rises in the north. I mean, otherwise we'd be westbound right now, because I can see the sun just rising in my mirror there. Oh, it's nice that everything's getting morning, you know what I mean, the morning light. Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken. La da da da. He's moved across, that's very kind of him. Morning has broken like the first morning. Blackbird has spoken. Blah 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 blah. Just come, angel of the morning, angel. I think that's actually, that's like some country, almost country singer, I'm getting an impression. But I'm sure there's like a Shaggy song that's got those lyrics in as well. Or something with that, like as a little bit of a skit in there. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It's gone down to 2-laner. It looks quite nice here. I bet that truck stop's nice over there, over yonder. Should I pull in and have a look? Have we got time? Because we're in a nice area of Germany, aren't we? Wait, where is the truck stop? Oh yeah. Oh, der Autobahnpolizei. I've got Autobahn Police Simulator. I should like do a video mashup where it looks like it's just one continuous simulator game, from Construction Simulator to Truck Simulator to Autobahn. Somehow get Minecraft in there where people wouldn't notice. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? It looks nice. It's nice. Let's pull over here. The reason I'm pulling over, let's be honest, is because I just need to stand up and stretch. Ah, I've got a bit of cramp in my pelvis area. It can't be healthy, this. It just can't be healthy. But I don't know how to rectify it, other than not sitting down on my arse for extended periods of time. But how long have I been sat on my arse for now? 30 minutes. So maybe I just need to get up and stretch every 30 minutes or something. But oh, it's just not a good place to be, is it really? Yeah, maybe that is it. Oh, actually, saying that though, this is this is still uncomfortable. One sec. What the hell am I going to do about this uncomfortable chair? Why has it got uncomfortable? I need a chair specialist. I'll be pissed off. I went into a charity shop and they were selling these like stools, and I thought, oh, that's brilliant for my workbench. And I bought the one that had a little rip on it because I thought, well, I can repair that. So I paid £1 for it. £1 for a leather back stool, and I saw them in Dunelm for 70 quid. I was like, that was a fucking bargain, that. Like the same one, like not just a stool I saw in Dunelm for 70 quid, the exact same stool. I was like, that's a bargain. And I'll be pissed off if I get that thing and I'm more comfortable on it than this fucking thing. Right, let's go. That was a... Did you hear that? That was pain in my voice. That was genuine pain. Sympathy. Okay, I've almost castrated myself as well. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Take the handbrake off. I can already tell. Oh, wait. I can tell this is going to go wrong as well. So let's just get this headset calibrated. I think I've just messed up the calibration slightly, but it doesn't matter. Okay. What's happening now? I'm going left. I'm looking left and it's looking right, and I'm looking right and it's looking left. Okay, that didn't do it. Yeah, that's weird. Let's get onto that and just cancel it. And now that's a bit annoying. All I did was stand up for a second. Please stand up. Please stand up. Okay, here we go. Open track. There is an error message on open track. I've got no mouse pointer, so I'm just going to OK that. Right, open track started. Start it. Tracking started. Where's it gone? Bloody nightmare, this. Come on. Right, okay that. Get started. Right, that looks good. Let's get my head calibrated. I have to move my head left to right, up and down, without rolling it. Okay. Somebody beeping me like a silly little impatient bar steward. I think I'm just coming back onto this motorway here, so that's all good. So yeah, that's quite a scenic truck stop really. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Now, after this caravan, yep. Volare, oh, e cantare, oh, e da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Sun is rising, the weather outside is good. To the rescue, that's where I am. I don't know what song that is. Just sometimes it's like odd neurons in my brain fire off with shit, and that was one of them. Sunshine on a rainy day makes my soul drift away. Something's coming up. Something's coming up. According to my sixth sense, my sixth tom-tom sense, is telling me something's coming up. So I think I want to be coming off here. Oh. There's a nice little car, whatever that is. Look very sporty. Am I coming off here? Or not? No, maybe not. Clear, clear, clear. Okay, so... Oh yes, I was coming off there. Alex. Alex. How far do I have to drive now to turn around? Fucking sat-nav. Fucking sat-nav. Oh, it's so frustrating. I bet I have to wait till I get to another city before I can turn around. That's what it's going to be like. There'll be no truck stop with a bridge across it. I'm going to have to get all the way to fucking Dusseldorf before I'm able to turn around. Oh God. Well, I need to put the sat nav on screen and have like people interact with it, and just put a notification up to say, take your turn, take your turn. I'm coming off here and I'm turning round. Whatever we've got going on here, I'm going to be able to manoeuvre this truck around. Oh, there's an airport, so we've got to be near Frankfurt then. Frankfurt and Main, which is the... I don't understand the difference between Frankfurt and Main. I think that's the airport basically. Cool, so we can't be too far away from the destination then. I actually have no idea what the difference is between Frankfurt and Main. And I keep meaning to look it up because it's come up a fair bit. I don't think it is just the airport. Flughafen, isn't it? An airport in German? Flughafen? I think there's two words for an airport, actually. A Flugzeug or something, or maybe that's an aeroplane. Flughafen. Yeah, so this is Frankfurt, basically. So we've got to be really close by then, which is good news. Now, what am I doing here? I'm coming off again. So I'll just stay in this lane. suddenly remembered I've got loads of fragile cargo glass on me, so I don't want to be colliding with anything if I can help it. Get that bonus. I've probably lost it on a late delivery though. And then what am I doing? Am I coming off here? I could just go around in a loop, couldn't I? Right, cool. Although the last time I thought I was clear to move across, I hadn't checked that little lower mirror, and this bloody car just snuck out in front of me. Didn't have any visibility on that car whatsoever. It's so scary as a truck driver, I'm sure. Okay, so I'll be taking the next exit. The next exit. Why has it still got signs for Hamburg? We should have been... we're 6 hours away from Hamburg. Or we should be. I don't know. Probably a little bit too... I don't think everybody needs a 5-minute warning that I'm indicating to come off. Okie doke. Look at the way that bus turned off then. He's going at some speed round that turn, isn't he? I'm coming off here, I think, as well. Okay. Beautiful day, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And that's a lovely thing about driving through the night, is when you get that sunrise and then just a nice morning. I could put this window down, get some morning breeze. Oh, there we go. Also, I've been making smellies in my cab throughout the night, so that just gives me a little bit of oxygen to breathe. And if anybody approaches the cab, they're not horrified at the sheer amount of bratwurst and what is the other thing they eat in Germany? A lot of. It's like cabbage, isn't it? Like oh, I can't remember what it's called. Currywurst mit. What is the German for cabbage? How do I not know that? It's probably the most said word in Germany, isn't it? Cabbage. There we go. I do like German breakfasts. They are good. Proper German breakfast. What I don't like is companies like flipping Premier Inn, any airline. Yeah, a lot of cheap hotels actually, not just Premier Inn, but yeah, Premier Inn do it. Calling a fucking crap croissant and a bit of jam with a pack of crisps or something shit like that a continental breakfast. It's an insult to what a decent continental breakfast is. Nothing compares to an English breakfast. Not an Irish breakfast, no nothing. Okay? Maple syrup and waffles sound good though. With bacon. Oh god. Oh god. I would be so fat in America. Definitely. Definitely. Oh god. Man, I feel like breakfast now. Let's get this dropped off. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's a Transinet delivery I've got. Yeah. So let's drop it here. Okay. Somebody right on my arse there. Probably because I was blocking the road. Yeah, you know me. I like to put it wherever you need it. So. Oh God. Can I get right round the back of this place? That's a really fucking awkward spot though, isn't it? They've done that to me deliberately. Let's get it done. Let's have a look down here. Right, is there any... because this is a weird... does that lead to the same area? No, it doesn't. That just goes low down, doesn't it? Oh. And I've got fragile cargo on me. Put your forklift truck away. You know what I mean? Rust out here. Can you be my banksman, mate? No? Sprechen Sie English? No? Fuck. Haben Sie ein continental breakfast? I don't know where I'm going with this. I seriously don't know how to manoeuvre with it. Right, well, there's always the cheat code, which is number 2. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to bloody park that there? Come off it. I mean, I'm halfway through here anyway, so I might as well just have a look what's around the corner here, because I might be able to come out and come back in again. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Okay, this is going to be a total mess. But you giving out good vibrations. I'm giving good oh, 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 oh. Don't want to damage all those precious bloody wine glasses, do I? Fucking hell. Again, good vibration. Good, good, good. Good vibrations. How we doing? How we doing? This is my banksman camera. Okay. Let's go round. D-I-S-C-O. Oh, this doesn't look any easier actually. Bloody hell. Can I even... Oh. Oh, God. Why do customers have to be so awkward where they want their deliveries? Why don't you just... Oh, God. I don't want to be reversing back out of here. I'm going to abandon it if I have to. What we like on the right, we're alright. I can't see on the left, so just have to hope that we're okay. Jesus, the problem with this place is they're not keeping things tidy. Why have you got a massive warehouse and all your shit stacked up outside? Well, I suppose that's weatherproof stuff outside. Okay, cool. Oh, please tell me I can get through. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get your staff to park off-site. Ain't got room. Oh, how's that trailer? Oh, 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 are we going to clip that post? Oh, I can't see out that window. Look, I think we're all right. God, that was close. That was so close. Okay, 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 that's good news. I'm going to get late though, because of all this digging around last minute. Schneller! Okay. Cheat cam. Cheat cam, cheat cam. Yeah, that is a bit. Wait, that doesn't help. What's the thing? Oh. I should be doing this for a living. Fucking hell. Let's get reversing. Let's get reversing, Meladio. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I might have knocked the bin ever so slightly. Now. I don't understand it because I'm just going to be going left, just repeating the same mistakes, aren't I? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go forward a fair bit and then a fair bit more. I'm going to go left hand down. No, I'm not. I'm confused. I'm going to go right hand down. Guten Tag. Get in there. Right. Unhitch that bad boy. Please don't be late. Please don't be late. Please don't be late. I'm not late. How much money in my bank account, please? 14,000. A little bit tight. I have to say, I was expecting a lot more than that. Who do I complain to? Ooh. That's been done. So, let's see what jobs we've got going on. I don't know if I want to deal with this company anymore. In the freight market, I want to go to Bern. So, what have we got going on? Oil. Oil. No. No. Me wanna go to Switzerland. And then nothing down in Switzerland is that all. I can't see nothing in Switzerland. Ooh, close. Ooh, yes, you beauty. Now, that's a fucking massive wagon for apples, isn't it? Really. It's technically Italy that anyway. So, and I wanted Switzerland. Is that Switzerland? Oh no, that is Switzerland. That is Switzerland. That is ketchup. Ketchup to Switzerland, I think. Methinks. I would have preferred to have gone to Bern, and I don't know where that ketchup's going to Zurich. Okay, so at least I've discovered Zurich for the time being. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I mean, There's a million and one reasons why not. Okay, cool. Now, can I see that window going up and down? No. No, I cannot. Numlock on. No, it's just... It's not going up or down. Is it? It's halfway up now, so... Oh, it's because I haven't got the engine on. Right. The electric windows don't work. I want to see if that works from outside as well. It does. Huh. Ah, it's slightly tinted, sorry, as well. Okay, let's crack on and find out where these apples are. I bet they are. Ooh. I bet they're here. I bet it's this place. I bet this is some sort of logistics. Transinet. It's either a logistics company or a social network for... Anyway, let's go enter and freight market. And yeah, so it was... What was it? These? These, yeah, let's take these then. I've got to go and fetch my own trailer. Alright, I know you said my trailer is ready. Oh, it's down there. Oh, okay. Well, that I can deal with, my friend. Where is it, though? Okay, let's hitch that up. And let's get on our way. Why don't I have an air horn in this truck? I feel like I need to have an air horn really, just to, you know, have any self-respect as a trucker really. What I might do, I might just remap now that this isn't crashing anymore. Beautiful, so beautiful. I love it. I'm back in love with this game. It's so fantastic. I was upset with it crashing, but now I am pleased. Oh, okay. So joy button 1. I'm getting no joy from that. So let's go back. Go back. Have we got the horn? Oh yes, and it's half respectable as well. He'd let me go, isn't he? Okay, thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Now I do want to be in the left-hand lane. I think I'm clear. Because we're going to Switzerland. Zurich, specifically. Come on. Don't want to just be sat. It's an exciting time when you're setting off on your journey. Sat at a red light. We're going to Switzerland. Eat cake. Buy a watch. And reclaim Nazi gold. We're going to Switzerland. I don't know if... Yeah, I suppose Switzerland is famous for cake. I mean, everywhere's famous for cakes. I mean, chocolate, yeah. Watches and clocks, yep. Pen knives, check. Nazi gold. Check. Like, there's no two ways around it. I bet it. All that gold found its way in many places. I bet a lot of it's stashed up in Argentina as well. I bet you there's fucking loads of it, and there's loads of it on the bottom of the ocean as well. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're coming off here. I think we are. Am I clear? I think I am. Okay. So it shouldn't be a long journey to Zurich. Be interesting what the border looks like. I suspect all these borders will look the same. I suspect. Oh. That's easier. Not letting me go. Get the overtake while we're on the inside of the bend. So where am I going then? I'm going straight on. I don't think I want to be in this lane. I don't know what happens with this lane. No, I'm alright. I'm okay. Cruise control. That's not cruise control, that's just numlock. Numlock on. Cruise control on. There we go. Adjust pelvis, sacral vertebrae, arse. Lean forward. Do a bit of cab yoga basically. Oh, why is the cruise control not working? I must have turned it. I must have had it on and turned it off. Oh, 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 oh. You know what? I'm going to turn that off just because. Wait, off. I think it's time for a little nap. I sure do. I'm a night driver really rather than day. Now what do we like for fuel though? Doesn't matter anyway because I'm in the wrong bloody fuel section. Oh, I've got half a tank. I'll be alright. Okay, truck stop. Stop. Don't really want to go. I think I need to be over on the right hand side in a second. Well, let's have a look. Let's see. See if I can park up down here. Yes, because that is the back of a truck, isn't it? Oh no. No. That's bloody annoying. Alright. No need to yawn. It's rude. Nobody ever told you that. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a hell of a turn, this. Oh, it's not too bad. I think I can make it. I don't know about reversing. I'll just park it here. Fuck it. As soon as the thing comes up. I'm not like that. I'm not built like that. Oh, is that truck trying to steal my parking spot? Or is he trying to find his own? Oh, it's going horribly wrong, this trailer. You know what? I'm having it. Oh, don't give me all that. Okay, good morning. Rise and shine, happy campers. We are back on the road to Zurich. I say good morning, but it's actually 6:30 in the evening. A little bit of a daytime rest there. Yep, back on the road to Zurich. It's a 4-hour journey. Well, probably more like 5 from here. That's in game time, of course. In real world time, I have no idea. It doesn't exist, the real world time. Only in game time exists now. Staying on? Staying on. I feel like oh, what's going on here? Rubberneck. I feel like I need another coffee or tea. Let's just... Oh God. Alright, alright. Just fiddling around, a bit of chewing gum, brush my teeth. That's the equivalent of chewing gum. Saves you brushing your teeth. And deodorant saves you having a shower. That is the life of a trucker. Where are we going to now? So I mean, I don't know. I imagine Swiss is very similar language to German, but I think we're still in Germany. I think we will be for another hour's driving, maybe. Bit of a wobble there. We're alright. Saved it like a pro driver. Caused it like an amateur. Saved like a pro. Ooh. Yeah, so I really feel like I need to go and get a cup of tea now. Evening tea. Oh, that's my phone. That's gone. It's gone, basically. That phone has been dropped 4 times, and each time it's like proper landed on the top edge. Like what I imagine to be the worst way the phone could land in terms of like damage, and it's just damage proof. I think a lot of modern phones are, that you know, for such like highly sophisticated devices, they don't have to take a battery. That's for sure. What's weird is I flogged a load of old phones off, and I couldn't believe how much money I got for them. It was crazy. Like, I'm talking about like maybe 8-year-old phones, and I was getting 70 quid for them. I was like, fucking hell. So I was thinking, well, who's buying these? Like drug dealers and burner phones or whatever. Nope. Just loads of people. Wait. What? Where am I going? Loads of people value older phones. For God's sake. It's just not clear, this sat-nav at all. It is not clear to me that I wasn't supposed to be going off there. Yeah, I don't really know who's buying these older mobile phones. Because in my mind, like, Android 4.0 is worth shit, really, but unless they're like rooting them and putting on some cyanogen mod OS thing or whatever, I don't know, really. I'm talking about a Samsung Galaxy S7. Alexa, when was the Samsung Galaxy S7 released? I'm not going to know that because I don't even know what fucking time of day it is, I suppose, so she's just ignored me now. But yeah, that's an old phone. I was fetching 70 quid for each of those. Couldn't believe it. Really couldn't believe it. And I mean, this is CX, and I'm just like, surely they're just bunging up your stock or something. You know what I mean? Like, and they've come down in price. Like, I won't fetch as much as I did when I sold them last year. But yeah, I just couldn't believe it. S4s as well. I've sold Samsung Galaxy S4 for like 40 quid last year, I'm sure. Couldn't believe it. That's such an old phone, just sat at the bottom of my drawer. Battery fucked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he letting me out or not? Crikey. He went speeding along. We're on the Autobahn, I suppose, so that's what might happen. I've watched enough videos of people taking cars up to a couple 100 miles an hour along the Autobahn. Like, there's enough of that knocking around, and there has been prior to, like, you know, Web 2.0, prior to YouTube. We were just like emailing them around to each other and shit. But I watched one recently, and it's an old video, 1980s maybe, Ferrari F40. Japanese guy taking it along one of the Japanese roads, maxing the fucker out. Could not believe it. Absolutely maxed out. I was like, no way. Because even at like 200 miles an hour, that's just rapid. That's sick, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's just crazy speed, that. I just don't think I'd have the guts to take a vehicle up to that speed. I just really don't. I've done, I think 148 is the fastest I've been on a public road, in my dream of course, as a disclaimer there. So that's like over double, just double the speed limit, but it's irrelevant. At that speed it's just disgustingly fast. 140 odd miles an hour is just disgustingly fast, let me assure you. I briefly did that. Well, it wasn't that brief. But yeah, that was good fun. Actually, I have to say that was good fun. But it's disgustingly fast. So I don't know how somebody's brain works at 240, 260 miles an hour. I just don't understand how you can process information. I mean, when you're going that sort of speed, I would say when you're going like 180 and above, not only is the road surface your enemy and other road users, the car itself becomes your enemy, becomes like something to contend with. That's what's crazy. Unless it's a very well balanced, and I mean, don't get me wrong, the F40 is a beautiful car, like 900 kilos, just fucking beautiful, so lightweight. All those components are so lightweight on it. I'd love to have one. There's only like, I think there's like 1,300 in production. Like, not much at all. Christ. All factory red. And you can see the carbon fibre through the paint. It's so thin on them. But so you can tell, if you can't see the carbon fibre weave through the paint, you know it's been repainted basically. But just a fucking beautiful car, absolutely beautiful. But I just would not, no matter how well balanced it is, I just don't think my brain works fast enough. This is about the right sort of speed for me. This, but that KTM Expo in Assetto Corsa, it's fairly fucking rapid actually. And I suppose I've done the F1 titles. Yet to do the latest one that's on Game Pass, because I think there's an F124 out at the moment, obviously, but I haven't even done F123 yet. Yeah, I suppose your brain does somehow cope with it. I think a cat's reaction time is like 20 milliseconds, which is faster than a snake. Like, it's very fast. Because cats will tease snakes occasionally, or just claw at them, and they're pretty good. But I I think an F1 driver's reaction time can be as low as 14 milliseconds. That's crazy, isn't it? I don't know what Hamilton's is. I mean, seven world titles. I mean, fucking hell. He's got to be pretty good. What's he carrying there? Everybody's delivering trucks. That's all people deliver in Germany. Well, no, what did I... That was an odd job though, taking 2 Scanias over to the Netherlands. I don't know if they were used or not. Just an odd thing. I wonder where... Because they're not going to be useful in the Netherlands, are they? Right-hand drive trucks. So... I don't actually know how this works exactly. There's a bus symbol there, cars and things. I'm in the truck symbol. But I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go down here. I don't know why. But all of that looks like truck stops. Okay, so we've got the German and Swiss flags. Oh, there's other people piling down that way. So, have I made a good choice? Only time will tell if I can't break the spell. In your own world, Stay by Shakespeare's sister. I should be a truck driving DJ. That would be my ultimate dream job. Right. Well, actually, I say dream job. I'm doing that right now. I'm even singing the songs. Let's do this. Check in your documents. Papier and bitter. Auf Wiedersehen. Right. Go on then. Go on then. Because I can follow him now. If I can keep up. Where do we go from here? Well, that's confused me. But yes, we are now in Switzerland, I think. Oh, and there's a exciting little bridge to cross as well. And then where do we go? Oh, this is nice. Is this Zurich or where? Oh, we've got a little bit to drive on to get to Zurich, I think. Okay, groovy. Oh, oh, oh. Don't need to move across. Drugs. Bound to be. Drugs. So, I think I'm coming off here. Well, this next one. Or am I? Or staying on? I'm staying on. No, coming off. Coming off, staying on. Coming off, staying on. Coming off. Off we go. Whoa, this is steep. Alright. Right. So we're only about 90 miles away from the drop-off point, so not far at all really. And it's nice to be able to get into Switzerland. just another country. Now, this is confusing me a little bit. So I think I want to be in the left-hand lane. I think we're all clear, yes. Oh. And, is this Zurich? Yep, Zurich City. I'd love it if they opened up Spain. I'd love it if they went all the way down to Granada. I'm going to have to check actually if there is a DLC. I think they're all on sale at the moment, so good time to nab one. Right, where am I going now? Did he let me go? He's let me go. Zurich has been discovered without crashing the game as well. That's a nice place to be. But we're not actually going to go into Zurich per se. We're going to go to the industrial side. So we'll pass through it. But I think the main part of Zurich's down there to the right. So, and the industrial side is ahead. I'll be coming off right to this little section here. It's quite a steep little turn down there. Look at the state of that. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, I don't need to indicate. Hang on then. I just need to... Is it one way or...? I'm going straight over here apparently, and then on the right hand side. Now, are they stopping? So we're over here somewhere. I'm just going to go over this curb. Oh! Okay. Oh well, yeah, alright. Let's do that. Let's have a quick look. Okay. So that's Zurich, ladies and gentlemen. Zurich. Everything is made of obsidian. Glass. Well, I suppose it's a big financial centre, and that's what it looks like. That looks quite neat. Those I love those sort of warehouse tunnel conversion things. There's a lot of them in London, but they've done that well. There's some in Sheffield as well around the canal basin, and it's pretty neat. I really like it. You know, artisan food stores, stuff like that. That all looks pretty nice city actually. Oh, had a just an opportunity to sort my bottom out as well. So I've got no medical injury. I'm just really uncomfortable in the fucking chair. Right. Okay, cool. Well, we've seen enough of that then. So now the place I want to be is over here somewhere. I can't see a drop-off point, so it's got to be around here. It's got to be on the right. Ah, there we go. Well, wait, there's two. There's a question mark, whatever that is, or a looking glass, and then there's this thing here. Let's do this thing. I think this is the one. Where do you want it, Governor? Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Where do you want it, Governor? Right. Ah, finally one that's remotely reusable as well. Christ. Right. Right. We'll drop you off here then. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Right, what? Blah 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 blah. Boom boom bum 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 dum 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 dum. Go on, go on. Ooh, ooh. Let's get you over here. Can I do this in less than 700 point turn? Get a bonus point for that. Alright. A right hand down, left hand down. I don't know my left from my right, so it's quite difficult for me. A right hand down. Get you in there. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in, go green, go green, go green. Go green, lovely, lovely jubbly. Okay, so that's that one done. Ooh, excellent, Smithers. 9,000 euros. I might buy me a wife. Now, where can we go from here? Well, the other thing is, rather than just... What I could do is just have a quick look at what we've got across the road, this looking glass, because I'm intrigued, actually, what this looking glass does. What is it? What is that? A recruitment agency. Oh, right. Okay. Interesting. It's closed. Although I can see that office light on. So, is it closed? Is that somebody's, like, residence? Seems a bit mad having to drive your truck into the recruitment agency. Okay, so that's the recruitment agency closed, so I know what that is then. It's not like a mystery game of Cluedo or anything. Let's have a look at the freight market, see what there is to do. Because actually well, let's have a look at I don't mind the idea of working my way into Italy. Also don't mind the idea of working my way to France and back to the UK from here. I think I've been to Bern. So there's a few other places. There's the mustard place, Strasbourg. I actually thought Strasbourg was part of Germany. I don't know why. It sounds German, doesn't it? That's why. Luxembourg, Belgium. Well, let's see what jobs we've got going on from Zurich, first of all. Back into Germany, back into Germany. This one's into Italy. Now, actually, I've been to Milan and I've been to Turin, so I'm not too fussed about that. That's taken me all the way back to the UK, so bank that one, potentially. That one as well. But this is 42,000 and it's 15 tons. That's 9 tons. Oh, okay. So that's probably a better one to sort of bank, but it only takes me, and I'd like to go through Dijon really, if I can. Right, back into Germany. Well, I've had enough of Deutschland for today. I think I've had enough of the Netherlands for today. Now that's quite good, because that takes me to two places I haven't explored, which is Metz and Strasbourg. And I wouldn't mind a quick drive around Strasbourg, because I imagine there's a great big castle there. Sounds like the sort of place. Borg Castle, maybe. That's taken me in the wrong direction altogether, but it does allow me to explore some parts of Germany that I haven't previously seen. I think this one that's taken me back into the UK, I think that's probably the better one to go on. So that is nope, that's this one here. No? Oh. That's this one. But what I could do is, instead of taking that route back up through Germany, although there are parts of I haven't gone through Luxembourg either, and that really is a direct route, isn't it? As well, it takes me through Lille, Brussels. Okay, so I can't go to Geneva. Why don't I do this one? Oh, is it this one? Wait, what? It's this one, isn't it? No. Jesus, I'll get it right. But what if I click here and add a route onto? All right, we'll take the wheel loader back to Swansea in Wales, and so that's quite a trip as well, but should be good. So we'll do that, and ooh, where are we going though? Right, we've got to get there first of all, haven't we? So all the way back to Swansea in Wales then. Exciting times. And I've managed to survive driving a right-hand drive vehicle all this time on the right-hand side of the road. It's been good. Without an accident. I'm surprised actually. But I think with it being a truck and a little bit better visibility, I mean that probably makes a hell of a difference, really. If there was just a car driving simulator, I can't say I'd have definitely had the same sort of look. Well, this is weird because I'm over on the left over there, that's where I want to be, but to get there I have to go, I can't just take a left. Is that because there's no left turn? So I have to go round the block to turn up there, so I'm going to take a left turn, I'm going to force a left turn. Oh, I know, I want to be on that highway, that's why. Okay. So, yeah. I'm in the wrong lane then. Oh, that's so weird being able to feel those tram tracks. That is lovely, actually. What a super duper title this really is. It's a shame that more of the places can't be opened up and explored, and you know what I mean, like a grand map, because it doesn't feel as big as like even a GTA 5 map. This really, it feels quite small, despite the space and what it represents as a size. It actually feels a very small map because of where you can go. I think DLCs will probably change that, I imagine. And also make the existing stuff look pretty cool as well. Again, I imagine. Like, just add more detail and things like that. It's awkward seeing those lights. Okay. So, the pickup's down here. Yeah, it's not on the right here. So it's a little bit out of Zurich actually, saying that. Wait. It's a hell of a lot out of Zurich. That's no, what? That's not right. What the hell? How is it? How is my pickup 2 hours away? How is that right? It isn't right, is it? There's something quite wrong with this. What's going on here? Because I would have thought my pickup's actually in Zurich. No, it's over there. That's quite far away, actually. Oh well, it is what it is. Pays good money. Takes me back home. Along the country roads. Take me home, country roads, to the place I call home, to Swansea. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains. Something breeze. Take me home, country roads, to Swansea, where I belong. Where's Swansea? Da, da, da. Take me home, country road. What the fuck? I can't believe I've got to drive all this way over here. Right. Am I coming off here? Oh, you bastard. Oh, oh, that's so annoying as well. I'm not coming off here. But my question is, how far do I have to... Damn it. This sat-nav doesn't half annoy me. I've got people behind me now. Oh. God. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just going to have to... Oh, now he's decided to put his foot down. Say that, but there's no cars about, is there? Ooh, that was going to happen, wasn't it? Ooh, it's not a total loss because I can't see shit. Let's go, let's go. Right, we're alright. Now, I'm just going to have to dart across there like hell for leather. Let's have a look in that mirror. You didn't see that. You did not see that. Those of a sensitive disposition should forget that they saw that. What the hell now? If you could see the sat-nav, Jesus Christ, it's no use whatsoever. Actually, I could just zoom in a bit. There's still not much use. Let's just hope I've got this right. It's not a good start, is it? If I see a truck stop, I'm going to get some rest and fuel as well. Oh God! It's just just losing it slightly. I've been driving for a while. Maybe I need a real life rest and truck stop break. It's quite far, this job, actually. It's good 2 hours there and 2 hours back before I've even really set off from where I was now. You know what I mean? I didn't realise it was so far out of Zurich. Big place, Switzerland, I suppose. It would have been nice to have seen the Alps, actually. I wonder if I am able to do that. Yeah, plan a route. I mean, I'd have to pick up the trailer first and then plan the route. But I don't know if you can drive through the Alps or what, because then I could end up in places like Dijon, in France, and just find somewhere else new. Would be good. What's this? Services? Is it? Okay, so is a parking spot, I think. Cool. All right. I'll pull over there. Get a rest for a second. I don't know if I doubt there's fuel. Oh, maybe. There's lights on that side, so it might be something over here. Doesn't look like a... Oh yeah, there's fuel. There's got to be. Lovely. Okay. Wild horse suit. I don't know what that is. What is this? So that's posh toilet, basically. Right. Wouldn't want to be going in those as a lone female, would you? Or as a lone male, probably. I mean, fuck it, just don't go alone. Yeah, I might. I'm just tempted to have a cup of tea as well, whilst I'm at the truck stop. Right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and grab myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, that didn't quite work as the way I was planning to have it working. Leave it like that. I'm back and raring to go. What I need to do is get some sleep, so let's do that. Oh, nice. It's in the morning. I've just spent 5 minutes gyrating my hips to funk and soul music, and my arse does feel better. Well, I've been sat in this chair a lot. This is a little car hitting my belly. So I wonder if it's just lack of hip gyration. Maybe I need to gyrate my hips more often. But I do play a truck driving simulator game. So is it any wonder I don't get to gyrate my hips too often? I don't know. Do other truck driving simulator enthusiasts have a definitive lack of hip gyration in their lives? Maybe, who knows? It's definitely one for the sociologists to consider. In some fucking parallel universe where everything is over budgeted. They've got to find ways of getting rid of money because everything's so... Yeah, how could that be? In in an infinite multiverse, there would be a universe that exists where there's just too much money floating around. But NGOs, government departments, academics, just a lot. Everybody's got too much money. So a study is undertaken into the proliferation of hip gyration amongst not just any truck sim enthusiasts, but Euro Truck Simulator enthusiasts. Who knows? Oh, what's that orange one? I like orange trucks. I'm a big fan of that. I do associate that with DAF, but I'm aware that other truck manufacturers have brought out orange trucks as well. I don't know if they tried to pretend... I don't know who the first orange truck was, actually, in fairness. In my mind it's a DAF. It may not be. DAF may have copied somebody else. But for some reason it's a symbol of prestige and vitality in a truck, I don't know. Red's just vitality. No, and prestige. Black can be prestige. White can be prestigious. Even grey can be prestigious in the right body, couldn't it, I suppose, with the right sort of trim and shit. So, it's the least prestigious colour. It's going to be pink, isn't it? Every time I see a pink car, I just think, oh, it's just disgusting. But no, I do think after sale value, I can't live life like that. My favourite colour was pink. I'd have to stop myself. After sale market value, you know what I mean? No. No way. I suppose you could get it vinyl wrapped in pink, but... And I think vinyl wrap can now come off quite cleanly. I don't know. Oh, this is an awkward little place to get to, isn't it? Sorry, I don't even remember what we're transporting. Oh, was it like a industrial machinery? Steinbruch. Wow, this is going to be intriguing. Look at this as well. Ooh. I'd like this game taking me to some interesting places. I've had it before. Like, I'm sure it's Euro Truck where I've been down, like, collieries and stuff. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Different, isn't it? It's different to Zurich. Yeah. So, let's do a freight market contract. Obviously, that's what we're here for. And we're taking the one that takes us back to England. is going on here? It was that one. Or was it? Oh. Well, okay. Lyon is... Oh, no, it doesn't tell me if I visited it or not. You know what? I'm going to have a wig out. Why is it for me? Right, it doesn't matter. I've been going on about Dijon mustard for all my adult life. I can't stand the stuff actually. It's a bit weird. It's not that weird. This isn't a great narrative. You know what I mean? This isn't a fucking contender for Shakespearean, you know what I mean, #1 spot. I let some no, I didn't let, because I don't often use Dijon mustard. Basically, I buy a fucking thing as and when I need to use it. You know, like pickles and shit like that. And of course, it stays in the fridge after that one usage, really, more or less. And that's what happened with Dijon mustard. And like a year or two later, I come to use that Dijon mustard. I think this is actually a road here. It's all, I don't know. I come to actually use that, and good God, have I got to drive out up over here, or have I unnecessarily come up over here? And I spread it on my ham sandwich, and it had gone off, and it was disgusting. But now all I associate with Dijon mustard is a gross, gone off taste. That's what we're hauling, by the way. So, ooh, that's a fast train. So yeah, I'm just like, oh, it's disgusting, but it actually like could be nice mustard, I suppose. So all that I'm limited to now, God damn it, is whole grain mustard and English mustard, which is my favourite. Like I have to say, and that's nothing. That's not like patriotic pride or any of that bollocks. I just love a good kick to mustard, really, if I'm honest. Even to the point, like in hot dogs, where people tend to favour cheap, bright yellow mustard, I still love a good kick to my mustard. This is a really awkward pickup, isn't it, as well? I've had to come... Ooh, let's get left hand down. I've had to come a real... Well, that was difficult reversing, actually. Well done, me. Anyway, I'm proud of that reversing. Yeah. Yeah. We're all good. Right, let's haul this over to Dijon mustard. This is a nice site, isn't it? As well, actually. Like, it's a proper work site, isn't it? There's nobody working, mind you. But, you know, it's Friday, 12 o'clock. They've all tools down by now. They've all done their hours by Thursday. That's what flexi time does. You've got all this plant and machinery costing you money, and nobody's actually here working on it. That's Switzerland for you. All looks really realistically good, actually, considering it's such an old title. I know it's updated and stuff, but the core game is years old. I'm surprised at how good it looked. Right, let's give this a bit of a wide berth. Hopefully I don't take out that cabin with a trailer. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the job offers. That's alright. Okay, cool. So, onward, Christian soldiers. Whoa, whoa. Some fucking... just rolling away with me. The weight of it. Test those brakes, eh? This does feel heavy. So that's my main concern is my stopping, like sort of what happens with the brakes. So it's not yeah. So I just want to make sure I can actually brake in time for everything. I don't know where to test out the brakes. Do it in a second. I suppose I'm not really actually transporting it that far. Like it's not going all the way back to the UK with me. Are we all right there? Alright, just gone over the white line. So quite a turning circle to be mindful of anyway, but again, nothing crazy. So this is probably the heaviest thing I've transported in this Volvo HF. And it's probably, I don't know, they're all about the same length really. I haven't had anything crazy long so far. So virtually this is, for all intents and purposes, what the hell is that on the right there? Is it glass like that? Virtually this is Zurich to Dijon as a journey, which would be quite nice. I know very little about either of those two cities actually, having never visited. I don't think I've been to Dijon. I'm very doubtful that I have. I just double. No, I've not been anywhere in Switzerland at all. Not even a stopover. It does appeal actually, Switzerland. I think definitely appeals. Less so that I'm not skiing, but yeah. So I'm going straight through this next place. If this is not, this might be Zurich again. I don't know. Because I presume I want to fetch this thing, and then I'm, for all intents and purposes, doubling back on myself for a bit. Well, lovely day, and looks set to be quite a pleasant journey. So ladies and gentlemen, please place your trays in upright position. We are cruising at 30,000 feet. Time to intercept 2 minutes. Guns, guns, guns. Fox 1, Fox 2, Splash 1. Bandit down. There we go. We've gone from truck driving through to Boeing 747 through to fighter pilot. Actually, I mean, I joke about that, but my next thing that I want to play, now that I've got this head tracking all sorted out again, well, it never wasn't sorted, I just had no reason to use it until I found this wheel. But now that I've got that sorted out, I do want to have a go on Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is taking up 150 gigabytes on my SSD, so I'm going to have a bash of that with the head tracking. That should be pretty cool, the triple mod. Yeah, I've got to think about how to put all that together really, but I'm really looking forward to that because that is really good. So I'll do the flight sim, and then actually I was thinking, because I think there's a flight sim called IL2, a combat flight sim. I was thinking after the flight sim, I might as well go back into combat flight sims. Because as soon as it's like this, it's nice for a bit to chill out and drive around and stuff, and just go, oh god, this feels very realistic. Which it really fucking does, to be honest. Like, it's enough to trick your brain. Briefly. This truck sim is closer to the reality of driving than a racing game is closer to the reality of race driving. Just because when you're driving like this, your main input is your visual input. But when you're driving a car, either fast or genuinely racing a car, your main input, I don't think is your vision. I think it's what you feel. It's like the shifting motion of your stomach and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's the feeling of the wheel and stuff, and it's very hard to replicate that sub fucking £20,000 basically. I'm going to assume, and hopefully this guy's going to let me in. Please let me in. No, he's not letting me in. So, fine. What a bastard, though. Eh? Miserable bastard. But it's served me well because I'm actually on this. This is the one I want to be on. Yeah, I think it's very hard to replicate a driving sim. I think this ticks most of the boxes in reality for what you need to drive a truck around, so it's good enough, basically. With the flight sim, that I don't know, that's nowhere near. Is it? It's nowhere near. But again, I am blown away. I'm blown away by it. The graphical detail. And then the other thing that I might go back onto, because I haven't touched it for a while, certainly not since I got the new graphics card and blah blah blah, is Elite Dangerous. I really fancy a bash of Elite Dangerous. Well, not really, actually, not at all. I'm just like, I've got the game, let's get my money's worth. That's what I really fancy doing. And just saying, was my money well spent? And if it was, the test will be in terms of like how much time I play it. I mean, certainly the best spend of money on a game for me this year, in terms of hours enjoyment and cost, which was virtually negligible, was Balatro. That game, I've loved it. It's been really quite cool. Oh, it says no left turn here, but I am... Oh, no, that's the no left turn back there. But I am coming off here again. So, I literally am passing by the same flipping place, I think. Either that or this is the most severe case of deja vu. But yeah, I'm sure I came down here when I was... Yeah, it's so annoying that. Oh well. It's nice. It's a nice place here. I do like it. I was really hoping to haul this thing all the way back home, but on the flip side it'd be nice to also have a little stop and a stretch, and maybe I just need to do that more often. Build that in. Oh yeah, you can probably see I'm stretching right now. Oh, those are muscles I haven't used before today. Oh, there we go. Staying on. Don't have to worry about anything. Leaving Zurich, ladies and gentlemen. ...118 miles away, so 4 hours drive to get to Dijon, which isn't even signposted yet. We're passing the outskirts of Bern though, I think, but I'm not going to bus around Bern at all because what's the point? No, I've been basically. What's the point? No, that's right the first time actually. What's the point? Dijon's where it's at. Dijon, where I will reclaim a love of mustard and expand my palate to once again encompass. Imagine actually if you went to Dijon, right, and I'm assuming that the the mustard comes from Dijon and it's not just, you know, I think I'm coming off. I mean, not coming off. Changing lanes. Fucking sat-nav, honestly. Fucking sat-nav. It's a bloody pain. It's a bloody pain in the arse. That sat-nav. Drink. Beck. Ooh. Arse. What are you fucking brake checking me for, you motherfucker? Is it because I did it to you? Is that... What are you braking for? What the fuck? That's a legitimate reason to put your brakes on. Oh, what? Are you joking? Ah, this is a right pain in the arse, though. I'm gonna have to go into Burn, aren't I? I've got people behind me as well now. Or I could just... Oh. I don't know if you can wait it out, you see. Get down that hard shoulder. Right. That is a pain. It is a pain. Pain, pain, pain. Pain, pain, pain. In the arse. So that road's completely empty. So it's only that little bit that was the problem then. But yeah, I've never weighted them, and I don't know if you can, and I'd like to know. Not like particularly. I'd rather know the solution to the Collatz conjecture that... Hey, what the fuck? Don't tell me that's now blocked as well. I'd rather know quite a lot of things in front of knowing about that. It would just be handy to know if it's possible. And what I don't want to do is I don't want to Google things. Again, there should be more pressing things to Google than just shit about a game. Do you know what I mean? So I'm always reluctant to get onto forums and Google. Actually though, that guy on Steam, on the Steam discussion page for this game, really fucking helped me out. Made a huge difference getting it working. That was really, really useful. I feel like giving him a tip. But the other flip side is, everybody else who posts issues had the exact same issue, and I just didn't think it was me as well. I was just like, well, my virtual memory's fine. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I flipping changed it. I need to find out about that. What is all this truck stop thing again? I'm lost. Oh god. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. What is that? What does it say? Carco or something? Carco. Looks like one of those sort of large European... You get a lot of big steakhouses in Europe that, you know, like American, you know what I mean? Like pseudo-American steakhouses. Buffalo Bills or something like that, do you know what I mean? They love it. They love it in Europe. Well, some people do. Okay, we're coming out here. I think I'm just going to take a moment in this truck stop. And just take a moment to stretch, because that was the idea, is don't just sit on my arse for a long time. Although looks like I do need a bloody sleep again, you know, after all that. I don't know, what I don't know is, yeah, let's have a sleep. Right, because I mean that was annoying because I had a sleep before um, before I went to pick this thing up. I've driven 2 hours there, 2 hours back, picked it up, just got through Zurich. Now now I'm on bloody diversion, which hasn't added a crazy amount of time by any stretch of the imagination, but has added some time. But I'm basically like slow at this game for some reason. I don't know what. I don't know why. Okay, well, let's crack on. I wonder if that diversion's cleared. I wonder if after all of that. I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I can't see any headlights in that mirror, so I'm going to have to assume it's all fine. I'm hoping that diversion has cleared. But I don't think it matters actually, because I think the route we've taken is a bit awkward, but I think if it had cleared or not, we're still doing the exact same sort of route now, either which way. Now I want to not... Oh man, I'm out of fuel. Now I don't want to come off and end up doubling back on myself. You can wait. Right, because I think there's two routes here. Oh God, what's happened here? I mean, I don't understand it. Let me just... I know there's people waiting behind me, but... It's almost like this one's now appeared to really mess up my day. I can't... I'm just going for it. This is ridiculous. I don't care. Just put my foot down and go hell for leather, because that is crazy. That would take me just all the way back to Zurich. No, I'm not doing that. Have fun. Oh, that's my tea. Over and done with. Yeah, that's crazy. Having two, I don't know what happened there. It doesn't make any sense really. That really would have made life hell. Because I don't know what route I would have taken them to get to Dijon that would have been reasonable from Zurich. Well, there wouldn't have been really. So, yeah, sod that. Good job then. There's a truck stop coming up because apparently I'm out of fuel. Although it's not that bad, but. Yeah. Let's go have a look. Go get filled up somehow. Where's the fuel? Right, that's truck parking, but it's not truck parking I want. It's truck fueling. Good. Look at that, there's another bloody thing there as well. Oh no, it's not blocking the whole... Wait. Where's my fuel? Oh man. So I can't even fill up here. Going bad to worse. I'm not having a good time of it in Switzerland, I tell you. So far. Oh, that's the bloody truck fueling thing. I'm going to have to somehow work my way around there. Ah. Without taking out that signpost somehow. Right. And now I'm going to have to come around here and do another turn. Oh no, I don't. I can just fuel up here, can't I? I can just be facing the wrong direction. Yeah, he's moving, so we're all good. Let's get that fueled. Oh, fetch. Oh, so fucking 300 litres so far. $700 litres. Wow, that's pretty good going, isn't it? Right, let's crack on then. Do I need a rest? I bloody do already as well. €125 for 700 litres. I'm getting my fuel in Switzerland. Fuck me. Give them a bit of space. Right. Good night. Good morning, rise and shine, and we're off on our journey to Dijon mustard. Get going. These are all these other lazy drivers, eh? Where are they off to? They're not even got up. And it's bloody 20 to 11 in the morning. As opposed to night. I think you could tell that. Just check that the trailer's still on there, yeah. Let's hopefully see a signpost for Dijon. Turin over there. I mean, if I was going to do my books properly as an owner-operator, I'd want to be expensing my fuel for each job, but then I wouldn't want to be like fucking double entry bookkeeping, but I'd want to say, you know, that €125, this is the proportion for this job, which it wouldn't be difficult. I'm sure I'd be keeping a log of mileage and stuff like that. But you can't just do it cash flow, you know, because like, you might be on a job that's earning you 1,500, but then comes your €8,000 service bill and your fucking fuel costs and insurance, you know what I mean? So you've got to be, probably you have to be just a little bit wary with cash flow and stuff. Probably quite a lot wary actually, trying to make ends meet as an owner-operator nowadays, I understand. That's why there's so few of them. Like, in the UK, fuel costs are much higher proportionally than in the States, and many other countries actually. I mean, some other countries have it worse than us, which is fucking dreadful, really. But that just tightens margins, so that's where the owner-operators get squeezed out. Because as an owner-operator, you have a problem. Fucking hell. That's crazy. So you really need a cash reserve to be dealing with problems. And also, you know, this is the other big thing about owner-operators, is that it's not like when your car is getting serviced, when your livelihood is sat, you know, in a garage over some pit with somebody scratching their head going, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? That must be fucking hard work. Because these things have got such tight regulations on them. You can't skimp on a truck. Do you know what I mean? There's fucking everything. Like even just the fucking nuts on the wheels have like a torque setting that, you know, if you get that wrong, you've stuffed it. There's a lot to do with trucking, and I just think that's, you know, it's a shame, but that's why we don't see so many owner-operators in the UK. And whilst America's still got cheap fuel and the legislation for HGVs is not as tight in America as it is in Europe. You know what I mean? Like length, weight, you know, down to the specifics of the actual truck and capabilities and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's why the trucks are nicer in America. It's just that simple. They're just built for comfort because you can. Roads are bigger. They're beautiful, actually. I can't wait to get back onto American Truck Simulator. I'm going to do this. Oh, well, I was expected to go to Swansea, but I'm going to get myself back into the UK. Probably get myself back up to Sheffield if I can, because that's where the garage is. Although saying that, I wouldn't mind buying a truck, a left-hand drive truck. Maybe I'll have enough money to do that. I don't know. Now, is this signposted for France? Okay, well that's good enough. We are going to France. Much smaller roads. So I'm assuming that I don't know the exact location of the Alps, but basically it's the Swiss-French border, so I presume we're going to have some elevation and interesting roads to drive along. That'd be nice, actually. I'm looking forward to that. But we'll see. Nice little Swiss village here. It's lovely, actually. It is quite nice. And there's a great big wall on my right, so that's 50% blocked off, but I don't know. Actually, it's not so nice now. It's just like everything else, but it started to look like it would be nice. I'm sure we'll see some nice little settlements, villages and things en route. Yeah, look at that. There we go. There's some hillage coming up, hopefully. Look forward to it. Okay, so I'm just going straight on. That's alright. Well, it looks like a train yard or something. I'm intrigued. I want to visit these places in game. I'm like intrigued enough in game. Like, it looks interesting because it's so simple as well. Like, it's not graphically crazy. It's just like graphic. Oh, it is quite good. I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that, definitely. Because I haven't got the most powerful computer, and being able to handle this in triple monitor with that graphical detail is good enough for me. Like, it's good enough for my eyesight and vision. Oh, we're not going through tunnels, are we? What the hell? Did he have right of way or something like that? I mean, Jesus Christ, that spooked the life out of me there. I thought there's more to follow. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. What is that? What is that building? What does it do? What's its purpose? Big tunnel. Tunnel of Love. Where legend has it that if you were to drive a Volvo through the Tunnel of Love going westbound, and you were to see another Volvo heading eastbound, that would be your soulmate, your counterpart. The same applies for Scania drivers as well. And Mercedes. Not Iveco. Right, what is this? Is this the border then? Oh, they've got the funny hats on, it must be. Okay. Viva la France! Brilliant. That was it then, no drama. No Alps though, unfortunately. Maybe the further south. Let's make our way to Dijon. Fabulous. I'm quite pleased to be leaving Switzerland. Like I've just had nothing but bad time in Switzerland. Well, it's been all right. I mean, I'm not going to rush to visit there again though. There's a lot of Germany to explore, in fairness, and you know, I'd like to get back out to Italy. Really, get some DLC, find some other places of interest. Poland has been renovated apparently, so have a look at all of that. Really. In fact, there's quite a few different places I'd like to see. There's something comfortable about France. There's something familiar. I like it. And like, from the British point of view, I think relatively, sort of central France, maybe not the south of France, but yeah, partly the south of France, probably gets neglected. You know what I mean? Once you've gone across the ferry, you know, you don't want to be travelling too far, do you? Hang around Calais, pick up some booze and migrants, and head back. Really, I bet you the majority of British do just go Calais and pick up booze. Or used to anyway. I don't know now. The central France is beautiful. South of France is fabulous. Apart from, if you're unlucky, it can be quite mosquito heavy, which is it didn't used to be like that. Early 90s it wasn't like that, and now it's, yeah, mosquito heavy, but nowhere near as well. Actually no, I don't know, I'd rather have midges than mosquitoes, and I've been fucking swarmed in midges in Scotland before, like crazy mad. Some parts of Scotland is for midges, like I'm talking fucking plague swarm midges, like literally just crazy stuff. Yeah, I wonder what the top 5 worst things to be swarmed by. And I bet you, I haven't experienced it, but I bet you locusts would be pretty bad, because they just decimate fucking everything, and they're big, and they're ferocious, and they are massive swarms, aren't they? So I'm going to give a guessed entry. Well, the only swarm I've been in is midges, as far as I remember. So, and I don't think that would be like, nah, I mean, I call it a swarm. I mean, I did get swarmed, don't get me wrong. There was probably like, at any one point in time, there was probably like 100 midges on me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was a swarm. But, yeah, I think locusts would be up there. I don't know if it exists, but I think a cockroach swarm would be pretty bad. Like, I hope that doesn't exist. I hope cockroaches is like sort of, you know what I mean, solitary insects. This should be deferred to an entomologist. This is why sometimes I miss being on Twitter, because you could just like message people and ask them this and get a nice response. I like that about Twitter. it was quite equalising, really. I'd say 9 times out of 10 you just get ignored though, off somebody interesting. So you don't go for the most interesting people. Like I message and I've had banter with comedians, but not like top comedians. They've been good comedians, but not like top comedians. Sort of like midway. But it's horrible to say that. Like Ricky Gervais is a top comedian. He probably just gets bombarded with stuff. So you ain't going to get a reply from him. But what you do get is checked out by somebody. I can't remember how I know that, but they look at your profile and see if you're worthy enough for a reply, or the Twitter algorithm does, whatever. So I'm never really worthy of a response to from the top things. But one guy that used to message me back, a comedian, and I've always really enjoyed him. I've thought he was really funny. And I forget his name now, actually. Now that I'm not on Twitter, I feel really bad because he used to send such lovely messages. Reginald D. Dwight. And I think that was his name, Reginald D. Dwight. This is terrible. I feel really guilty. But he was such a lovely guy. And he would, like, just put a picture, a nice picture at the end of the day and say, you know, here's your lovely end of the day picture. Yeah, he was such a nice guy. And when he's done a few guest appearances on shows in the UK, what's that down there? Just a random pothole. He was really witty. I really like the guy. He's just such a nice guy. Very witty. Very nice. Whereas like Jimmy Carr, I feel bad now. He's very witty. Well, yeah, he can be. I don't like puns. I'm not a fan of puns. I don't really rate puns, but he's not just all about puns. But he is about controversy a lot. But I wouldn't put him down as being a nice guy, and not like, especially from what like his sister has said. Like his sister hasn't slagged him off, but like I wouldn't say he's a nice guy per se. He's a funny guy, and you know I would definitely have a chat to him if there's an opportunity in a bar or something. Do you know what I mean? Here we go. Doug Stanhope, one of my favourite comedians, wouldn't say he's a nice guy. Quite an arsehole, really. but that's his character, really. But there's a lot of him in that character for sure. Like I've fucking seen his photos, like shit-faced on a plane and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Oh, like he does live his character as well. I really like Doug Stanhope. I think he's really funny. I like so many comedians. Definitely. There's room in my life for a bit of what's his face? He's like a Saturday night family entertainment comedy guy. Oh god. He's like the epitome of like middle class appeal. Jokes about his large calves and his is it Jimmy Carr? Yeah. Jimmy Carr. Wait, where am I going with this? That's the only horse impression I can do. Actually, it wasn't. I lied. I can do the neigh one. Yeah, I can't see anything, so I'm going to have to go back into cheat camera mode. Oh, I could have got away with that, maybe. Can I just do that in one manoeuvre? I'm sure if I had the skills, I would be able to do that in one manoeuvre. I obviously don't have the skills because it's taken me more than one manoeuvre. I'm anticipating. Go green, go in there. Look at that. You fucking skillful little simulation truck driver, aren't you? Yes, you are. Right, okay. So, I am actually pleased with that. That was sweet. Let's get that shit off. Let's get the engine off. Let's put the fucking parking brake on. Let's put the trailer, disconnect that. And we are done. Late, you ungrateful sod. 8,000? Well, it's getting me on the way back home. I presume that's gross profit as well, so there's no... Oh, 4,000 euro penalty. That's crazy, isn't it? But anyway, 8,000 gross profit. That'll do. That'll pay for another truck service if I need one. I probably will. I think I bashed something coming in. I don't know. But yeah, pleased with that. Get to stretch my legs for a second as well. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Come on and shine. Shine like a star. Shining so bright. Now, what's the chance of any jobs leaving this little French vineyard or cow factory or whatever it is? Cow factory. What are the chances of a job taking me back into home? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Okay. Now that one is taking me up to Cardiff. So from Cardiff to Sheffield, I'm sure there'll be something. What do the tin? There'll be like maybe there'll be a tin export job. I love the stereotypes of places. Right. Okay. So let's get on our way to Dijon. Yeah. 1 second. What's happened here? Nothing. Nothing's happened here. There's no drama whatsoever. Okay. What the fuck is that tractor for there? Oh, no, they're just both ploughs. Yeah, I was thinking of getting on Farming Sim, and I was like, well, I've got 70 gigabytes to install a game. What am I going to install? Farming Sim was 26 gig. Dakar Desert Rally was 60 gig. And it was one or the other. And I went for Dakar Desert Rally. So that's been downloading all day. Or half the day. I don't know where it's at actually, to be fair. But that'll be my next driving sim. I might have a bash of that before I jump onto the flight sim. Just to continue with the driving sim theme. I've got too much to do. I've got American Truck Simulator to have a bash at. I've got this really title, which is it's plenty good. I'm sort of trying to lean past that lamppost there. You let me through? He's let me go. Right. That was a horrible junction. Should be traffic lights on that junction. I'm not sure who I write to. SCS Software, maybe. Yeah, actually I need to write back to SCS Software. Well, I say write back, they never responded, but I need to email them and say forget about it. Hey! Forget about it. Because some guy solved it for me. Very kindly. He's like the ambassador on Steam. He's a Steam ambassador. I don't know if that's a general thing or for SCS. Or what? But it's good that he could read my log files. Read my log files! And also now I'm in a position to be able to help somebody else out. And say, it's your virtual memory. No matter what they report as the issue, you know what I mean? I'll just tell them it's virtual memory. And I'm sure there'll be a satisfactory hit rate of getting that right. Right, I'm just talking shit now, so... Well... It's not just been now, has it? It's been all for the last few hours. Oh, I'm so hard on myself. Let's go in here, pick up a trailer, and get going to Cardiff, and I'll work on my Welsh accent by the time I arrive. Boyo. manage to drive around and offend every place I go to, don't I, basically? Like, it's a great occupation, this. It's perfect. I enjoy it. Right, here we go. I don't know why I've swung around this way, because I've still got to reverse onto it. Get that towed up, hitched on. Oh, I don't want to see that again. That spoilt the immersion. That's some translocation of the trailer onto the fifth wheel there, and get en route to Swansea, no, Cardiff. Sorry. Oh, you can wait, can't he? He can slow down. Right. Exciting stuff. All the way back home. All the way back home we go. My favourite part, setting off on a journey. Then the part I least like... No, actually, no. I do enjoy setting off on a journey, but it's not my favourite part. My least favourite part is just driving along the motorway. That's not fun. That's why if there's more details in the cities, I'd be grateful, because I don't mind a bit of city driving. Not too much traffic. But you've got to do things. I like turning the wheel. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the experience of turning the wheel. And turning the wheel alone. I'd be happy for it to be auto accelerate and auto brake. I just like turning a big wheel. It's fun. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so, but the trouble is with the motorways is you don't really do much wheel turning. And I like flicking the indicator as well. I like turning the wheel, flicking the indicator. So, that being said, the motorway driving is not the most fun bit for me. I really enjoy setting off, but the most fun bit is just arriving somewhere. I love that. I love that feeling of just looking for where you've got to be, and you know, all of that is great. Oh, oh, oh! It's struggling. It is struggling. We're in A9, I suppose. Yeah, I feel I've got my foot flat to the floor. Let's just double check there's nothing blocking the accelerator. I've had that before. No. I had the accelerator balanced against a box of miniature glass vials, and they just started braking basically. You're not pushing. You know, I just got paranoid that he was pushing in front of me then. And things were getting wedged under the accelerator gradually, so it gradually lost range. And I couldn't figure out why my driving on the racing game, why I wasn't accelerated as much as everybody else. Because I was like, well, flip to the floor, but obviously the floor was a few glass vials above the floor. Oh God! Glad I looked out my wing mirror then. Okay, so what was that then? Oh God, we're in France. You can tell we're in France because it was a fucking toll road. I was in autopilot then. I wasn't even thinking what I was doing. Bloody hell! This is where all your profit goes. Christ. Actually, it'd be interesting. We'll see. I mean, I don't know what I'm getting paid for on this job. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much, but I know I love you. Let me be. Yeah, I don't know what I'm making on the job. I don't know how much the toll road's going to cost. I know fuel costs now. That's all I do know. We'll see. Oh, and I've had a truck service, if you like. And that costs... that's not cheap. Lyon. I bet they've... I think I've been to Lyon before. Yeah, I must have done, because where... oh no, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. I think our old au pair, like sort of living childminder, if you like, lives in Lyon now, I think. Yeah, because I wouldn't have been without visiting, so I've never been. But at least I get to go in game. Oh. I don't like that particular style of junction coming on like that, where you junction into a thing. Okay, alright. Okay, hopefully there's not... saying all that about motorways, there's something to be said about just relaxing and sitting back now and just enjoying the drive. I'll have to pull over and have a little nap at some point, I'm sure, but I should be alright for a few hours. Let's see anyway. It starts yawning when it's time to pull over. I will have a chewing gum. Oop. Just feel that weight just shifting onto those outside wheels as I do that turn. That means I'm probably going a bit too fast, really. I don't know. I'm not foot to the floor at the moment. Oh, I am now. Oh, lovely drive. Very pleasant. Really have a bad time with forest fires in France. Southern France. A rough time of it. But then they have a rough time of it in Canada. North America. I mean, it's 6 o'clock in the evening. I don't really want to be driving through the night in France, to be fair. So I am tempted to pull over actually at some point. In the next 2 or 3 hours, I think. See what time it is by the time I hit the next truck stop. Because I think it looks nice. I think it's a really nice countryside, apart from those great big pylons up there. But apart from that, it's beautiful. There's areas of France, large areas of France, that are so flat, so vast and flat. Actually, there really isn't much hills in France in the way of hills. I mean, you know, it's like this, but you can get some really flat parts of France where you just see for miles. It's all agriculture, really. I think, like, similar to the UK, I think there's regions that are, you know, designated special sites to be kept natural. Is that a truck stop? Might be. Looks like it could be a truck stop. Over there. No. Get these lights on. But actually a lot of it has that same patchwork agricultural feel that the UK does. Definitely. What's that up in the distance there? Is it like a big water tower thing? It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's massive. Considering like how far it is and the size of it. Yeah, that thing, just in front of the mirror. That is big, isn't it? It looks like the TV tower in Berlin. It's massive, that thing. Bloody hell, wonder what that's doing. Must be a water tower. What's that? Building works. Where? Do I need to slow down? Everybody else seems to be slowing down. I keep thinking that's some like Japanese style building or something. It's just a huge pylon. It's monstrously big. Oh, look at that windmill. Isn't that beautiful? That's superb. Oh, wow. That is so French and Dutch. European. We don't have many windmills like that in the UK. Because we learnt to harvest the power of water. That's why. No, I don't know actually. That might be the reason why. I don't know if it is. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this is a thin lane, isn't it? Crikey. I hope nobody tries to overtake me. Crikey heck. I thought it had merged to one lane. I didn't realise it was still two lanes. Right, truck stop, please be truck stop. It is, I think I'm going to take a chance. It's something anyway. Oh, it's I think you pronounce it Reims or whatever, but we'll have a look, we'll see if there's anywhere to... I've never known how to pronounce it actually. I think we were going to go there 2 or 3 years ago. I could be wrong. But that must mean we're quite far up France then already. If it's where I think it is. We'll see. Yeah, struggling. Bloody hell. Oh, at least I get an idea of the toll. I'll need to remember to have a look at how much it costs. I always say that in the supermarkets as well. I never get around to looking at the receipt. Probably what you don't know doesn't hurt you. $120. Okay, yeah, it is like that. I mean, I've spent 135 on fuel, used a third of a tank, driven like a strip of road, and spent the same amount as I have on fuel. Okay, this is a lot more out of the way than I thought it would be, if I'm honest. Let me just check the sat-nav and just see... Oh god. Yeah, I need to turn around really. Oh god, he's yawning as well. Let me just let me pull over here for a second. Can they get past? I think so. Okay, let's check this world map. Where is it? Navigation, world map. Simply because I'm going to be yawning and needing to sleep. I thought... Oh, I don't want to be putting that there. Right. I thought this would be a nice place to explore. It's quite far off route, but it does take me there to Reims. Reims, whatever. But the other route would have taken me through Paris, which would also be lovely to see. So what to do? I think I'll go back to Paris. Somehow I've got to turn around, get that trailer, and turn around on this road. Now, it does indicate there's a turning point up ahead. There isn't a fuel or anything else up ahead. Oh, but there is a turning point. And it's not crazy distance away. Well, I either can turn around in the road now, or I can't. So let's see if I can. I think so. I think so. Have to pay another lot of tolls, but I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's much different to, well, I don't know if it's much different to had I stayed on and what have you. Oh, I've actually got the thingy-majigs on, the lights. Get those wipers on. Try and make it back to a truck stop. Oh, unless... Is that truck parking there? Or is that just car parking? Doesn't look like truck parking to me. Annoyingly. Which is a shame. Okay. Why is nothing happening? Okay, that took a while. Yeah, there's no truck parking, is there, at those places? Well, some of them there is. That's a shame anyway. It'd be nice to have seen that city, but just too far off route, and also then, you know, I miss out Paris really, I think. Oh wait, where am I? I'm coming back on here, aren't I? Yeah. So yeah, I think I made a good decision, in fairness. Ooh, bit left foot braking there. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. So, ooh, come on, can we make it up here? So a good time to have a wee rest actually. I've got about a mile to go I think before the, a couple of miles before I get to that sort of truck stop place. Whoa, I've been that was a struggle. That was a climb back on there. That is a heavy load that I've got. I'm towing. Okay, 200 meters, fine. There we go. Don't want to mess around with fuel, just need to pull over and rest. Is that? Yeah. Where's the actual truck space though? There we go. There's only two here. Okay, nighty night. See you in the morning. Good morning. Oh God, got a long drive ahead. A long drive ahead. Well, I had a good night's sleep anyway. That's the main thing. So, onward. Let's get out of France. Get to Cardiff. Not Cardiff. Yeah, Cardiff actually. I'm going to Cardiff. I'm done with toll charges. I'm actually going past Paris. Now it would be a goddamn shame not see much of Paris though, being as I'm going past Paris. So I might go through Paris a little bit. People will assume I'm wanting to see La Tour Eiffel, but that's not true. They might think I want to see the Louvre. That's not true. They might even think I want to see Sacré-Cœur. But that's not true. No, no, no. I want to go to Paris, go on the Champs-Élysées and have a beer with my McDonald's. That is it. That is the only reason I want to go to Paris. To be able to buy a beer with my hamburger. Why don't McDonald's do... Oh, I suppose it's a bit bad idea, isn't it? I suppose you need a liquor license or whatever it is called, an off license. You're going to start selling beers or whatever. Not worth it, is it? It's not their model. But I do want to go into Paris and have a look around, see what there is. I know what there is. There's got to at least be the Eiffel Tower. At least, I would have thought. But there's loads of stuff in France. In Paris. There's loads of stuff. Even just boating along the Seine would be quite nice, wouldn't it, really? There's so many films that, like, film locations, if you like, in Paris that'd be nice to see as well. But I think my favourite thing would be the Eiffel Tower. That's what I'd look forward to seeing, actually. So let's have a look at what the Eiffel Tower is, and then when I jump onto American Truck Simulator, I can go and see the Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas as well and compare notes. Well, that's an ESO. I think these things just bear resemblance to the real world companies. What's this say? Have a look. Can't see. Paris is the second turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go into Paris. I mean, fuck it. I'm out here. I might be on somebody else's job. I could just leave the trailer somewhere, couldn't I, and just drive around Paris. That might make life a lot easier for me. Is this the Paris turn off or just Reims? Okay, so that's got to be Paris over there. Ooh. Paris, the city of bedbugs. No, but, well, I don't know. I mean, I have it first hand from Parisians that it's not a bedbug city, but the media says it is. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't persist with the conversation. Let's go left. Let me on. Thank you. Okay, so this is exciting, getting into Paris. Just for a bit of sightseeing. I don't know when I'll be back out this way again. Actually, I haven't done much sightseeing. Like, you know, is it the Brandenburg tour in Berlin, and there's been lots of places that'd be nice to see, actually, that I just haven't bothered with, really. Maybe I should be getting back over into the slow lane. But this is exciting. It hasn't said discovered Paris yet. Obviously I've got to drive all the way back out here. So if I could leave that trailer at a truck stop before I came off the, what I assume would be the peripherique, then I could have picked it up again, couldn't I? But we'll see. I wonder if we'll see the Arc de Triomphe. Oh, if there's got to be anything at the top of the Champs-Élysées, the Arc de Triomphe, it's got to be there, hasn't it? They've got to have done that in Paris, at a minimum, surely. That big nightmare of a roundabout. Surely they've got to have made that in the game. It's a beautiful city, Paris. It really is. And equally, there's many parts that are in absolute shitholes, like any city, but for the most part, in the tourist areas, it's absolutely beautiful. I love, there's an area up from Sacré-Cœur, I don't know, you walk uphill and it's like the artist district, and it is beautiful as well. I don't know if I'm coming off here. Oh god, this looks like... I mean, just looking at those buildings... Oh no! I can't actually go into Paris. I was going to say that almost got that feel of that financial district of Paris, La Défense. Just with that building, I just... Oh, it's an area of Paris I love. Got fond memories of Paris. Very, very nice city. Paris! But what can we see in Paris? I'm feeling the imminent feeling of disappointment. I'm having pre-disappointment feelings. In a moment it's going to be full-blown disappointment. Yep. Are we actually leaving Paris now? Oh, god damn it, no Eiffel Tower. No Arc de Triomphe. Bloody hell. That is disappointing. God damn it. But at least the sat-nav is routing me elsewhere. Is this a nice turn off for a bit of Paris? Something Montmartre? What is that? No. I'm just going to pull over into the hard shoulder. I can't believe that is all there is to Paris. Oops. Let's have a look. I'm a bit disappointed if... That is it, that is it. I'm just going through Paris. Oh, rubbish. What a load of rubbish. Seriously. That is so disappointing. I'm going to have to get some mods installed then. Okay. Never mind. I should have just gone on to Reims, shouldn't I, really, from here. Rhymes. No rhymes, no reasons. Oh! Is that what I think it is? Is that one of those Paris lookout spots? And if it is it too late for me to jump onto it? I think it is, you know. Because if I was to route that there now, I'd have to... Yeah, it's just too much. I can't... Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Just an overwhelming feeling. But then again, I didn't see the London Eye. I don't know if that's a permanent thing, the London Eye. Although I saw the Gherkin in London. Have I looked around enough though? That's the other question. I might not have. I believe I have looked around enough, and there is no. Oh well. No sign of the Seine either. Bloody hell. That was nearly quite horrific. I can't believe there's no Eiffel Tower, no nothing. Paris from above looks beautiful. When you're up in the Eiffel Tower and you're looking across Paris, it's so beautifully designed, the whole city, that it all like focuses centrally into Paris, all the roads and everything. It's so... oh, it is beautiful. I mean, a lot of Paris was destroyed over the years, but yeah, it's a really, really beautiful city. No doubt about it. Many European cities are, though. I'd argue some of the most beautiful cities in the world, really. But then again, I've not seen Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. And I imagine that's incredible. In a different way. And New Yorkers love New York, don't they, as well? But I don't think they love New York for the architectural magnificence type thing. I think it's more what you can do, and you know what I mean, the vibrancy of the city is the main reason, not necessarily just the architecture, which is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. Oh god, you got close. Bloody hell. Thought I was goner then. Right, fuel half a tank, which may be just enough to get to Swansea, Cardiff, or just Wales, I should say then. Wow. Bloody hell. I forgot about that. Charles de Gaulle Airport, isn't it? Out on the west side of Paris. That's must be this, and it's literally like that. You're sort of driving under planes. It's massive airport, very complex. Complex. It's very, yeah, it's just like this. Pretty nice, I like it. I think it is Charles de Gaulle Airport. Could land there actually, no, I must have taken off from there in the flight sim, because I flew to Mont Saint Michel one time, so I imagine I'd have done that from Paris. Don't know. Or maybe not. No, maybe I just went from like... oh, I think I went from Calais, of all places. A bit odd. I presume I'm heading to Calais, so that signpost said Calais, so like I'm not going to Le Havre, I don't think. So let's get coming off here. Is this a toll thing? This coming up, yeah. God, they're mad on their tolls. Makes sense, really. Charge like a usage-based tax rather than like me with my car that spends 80% of its life on the driveway. The trouble is, we can't pass a legislation to tax people based on how much they use the roads, because some people just get fucking hammered for like 20,000 a year, but at the same time, is it right that all of us pay? I don't know. I think a usage tax would be more appropriate, personally. Oh, fuel is still half a tank, right. Since I last checked 2 minutes ago. But yeah, also at the same time, those toll roads do feel expensive when you're going through France. They're not cheap at all. Maybe the private roads, I remember really, I don't even know about it. I don't know anything about how they're funded or charged or what. I resent road tolls. There's one going into Wales that I'll probably end up hitting, because otherwise to avoid it is a mission, so that's why it exists. I just think it's like, sort of like bribery, not bribery, I just, like coercion, like I've built this road, now you can fucking pay me to use it, do you know what I mean? It's just like a medieval toll road mentality, isn't it really? It's not right. Where am I going? Calais. Oh, so that's signposted to Le Havre, so I think from that map I was going from Calais anyway. I think. Ooh, tunnel. Maybe I'm doing the tunnel. Yay. It does feel like it would be quicker though to do Le Havre and then Portsmouth. I don't know. I'll have to. Just because it arrives slightly west and Wales is slightly west, that's my logic anyway. Oh, another windmill. Identical. I'm going to have to itch my ear, which means funny business with the old headset. Oh dear. Glad I got caught that itch. I recognise the lights in the rear of that, but I can't quite place it. I don't know what that car was there. If I had to guess, Z4. No, it doesn't feel right, that. Probably be a French car, wouldn't it? It'd have to be, wouldn't it? I do see a lot of bloody Citroens and Renaults knocking around in France, in fairness. A lot. Now I need to look at my sleep, because I want to work out, when I go on the channel, do I actually get sleep, or does it not restore sleep? Yeah, that was a shame about Paris. Don't go into the only one that I can go into, for God's sake. I can go to that one. I love this section after a toll where you just fucking floor it, foot to the floor. Everybody else is doing the same fucking thing and you just fucking floor it out there. It's a great feeling. It's not such a great feeling when you think you're the fastest thing on the road. Something overtakes you as you're doing that though, which happened to me. It scared the life out of me. Great fun. It is good fun when you're being overtaken by something that's proper fast. You know what I mean, like a GTR or something like that, and you weren't expecting it, you weren't seeing it. That is a nice feeling. It's like, wow, where the fuck did that come from? And then you realise that's how everybody else feels when you bombed it past them. Do I need to go on the left here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Is the lane closed or not? It's open. Good. Right, but I will be jumping onto a ferry somewhere here. So I think I'm coming off here in a second. Don't know where, because that's all the Channel Tunnel stuff, isn't it? So here. It's actually quite far inland, all these stations for the Channel Tunnel. You'd think it'd just be like up on the coast, but then again, suppose after, with coastal erosion you won't be there for a few years, will it? So give yourself a few extra decades. Build it inland. Left here. Right, and it is over to the right here. No, I haven't joined on this end before. I think I've probably got off, but I haven't actually joined, so it's going to be the same sort of thing, I reckon, with the truck symbols and the car symbols and whatever. You just got to remember that these signs are for like the next turn off, not the current one. That's what confused me. Because don't turn right there, so that's where people coming off are coming from. So that's red X's on both. That's a green on the old car symbol. It's not that one, so it's got to be this one then. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's hit the button, and so yeah, I think where's Le Havre? There's Southampton, so Portsmouth's around that way, isn't it? So maybe there isn't a Le Havre to Portsmouth route anyway. Just Calais to Dover. We'll get into Dover, and then presumably we'll just go up via London to Southampton. I'll have a look at the map on the other end of things. Oh, I forgot to check my sleep. Let's see if my sleep is sorted out or not. No, so it isn't valid or anything. Okay. Right, so we're not actually heading into Dover. That's good news. Ah, so we are going to pass Southampton, so we can skip out London. I don't know what road that is, but you know what? That feels like it's going to pass Stonehenge. I just got... I don't know if that is the way to Stonehenge or not. I think it is, you know. I think Stonehenge is that vicinity anyway. So, who knows? We might be able to see Stonehenge. If it's... Again, if it's just like tokenistically built into the game. Doesn't matter which one I come off, so I'll just come off on the right here. Oh yeah, I'm back in England, so I need to be driving on the correct side of the road as well in a second. I can't remember what the hell I'm importing now. What I've just brought in with me. I don't know what this load is. To me it's just a trailer. And I think that's... I thought, unless you know, I've never really spoken to a truck driver about this, but like, why do you need to know what you know, surely you just need to know as much information in regards to handling as possible. You particularly need to know that it's flammable. Just try not to crash under any circumstances, surely. And especially if it's like a solid trailer, like, why would you need to really know what's inside it? Just the weight and whatnot, I don't know. And just check for illegal stuff, obviously, so you're not... Oh, I suppose that's what you are doing, that's part of the checks then maybe. Now, for some reason, this wheel is wobbling on the road, and I am assuming I've got an issue. Let's see what that issue could be. Substantial vehicle wear. Okay, so once I get to Swansea, I think I'll go and get it checked out and stuff. I've done a lot of mileage though, you know, because the last time I visited a dealer and got this service was in Holland, and so I probably am due a service very quickly, shortly. This is a really funny junction, isn't it? I don't like it. Right, well, I don't think I've visited Southampton. I can't remember, but at least it'll put it on the map for me anyway. Should be a relatively quick journey now. Yeah, this steering does feel odd though. I don't know where I'm going to find a truck services. Even if I need to, whether or not I need to, I don't know if I need to. That's the other thing. Fuel's alright. It's funny steering. It's very wobbly. It doesn't feel right. I feel like I could have lost a tyre or something. Oh well, get up to some speed. That'll help reduce the bumps. It's not though. It's making it worse. Crikey. Oh, it's good to be driving on the left. Just feels so much more natural. You know what I mean? You just have so much more visibility of things around you. I can see if somebody's overtaking me now. This Volvo's done me good. I'm not getting rid of it or anything, I just think it's done well for me. Now there might be somewhere that I can have a sleep in Southampton, and there's bound to be somewhere to service the truck in Southampton. I mean, that's a sort of, well, it's not a pivotal route, but it is a big route really. So when I see a signpost for Southampton, I'm going to manoeuvre over there and yeah, get it serviced. I'm going to try and avoid sleeping because that might affect the delivery time on the job, and that'll be annoying, really. Might not be able to get away with it though. When I pull over, I'm going to have a look at the... Actually, I don't think a service is that important really right now. just ignore it and hope for the best. We'll just get there. Look like a Lambo or a Ferrari. Some performance vehicles. Been 3 cars pulling it over as well. Bloody hell! What's gone on there? I bet it made the right noise going through that tunnel though. Okay, well that was the Southampton opportunity gone. Because that was the turn off for Southampton. Maybe. One gives a honk. Oh, he's not playing. Oh. Oh, he is playing. The race is on. Oh. Okay. I'm going to pull back in if I'm clear. He's slowed right down. You had to slow down for the cops. The accident. I'm alright. I'm surprised I didn't scuff the side of the anything on this bloody vehicle just then. I'm going to skip out the sleep because I'm going to head straight to Cardiff. Hopefully manage to get there in one piece. It is rattling away though, this wheel, so something's not quite right. I don't know what it is, and hopefully I'm not exacerbating the problem. I imagine I at least need fresh tyres. Actually, it should be relatively cheap to get it serviced in Wales, I would have thought. Southampton, no. Oh, so I don't know what that turn off was earlier, but that's the Southampton turn off. So I haven't even got past Southampton yet, actually. Crikey. Maybe, baby, I should have a look at the map and just see. Or at least... Right. let's have a look at cargo destination is oh, it's chocolates is my cargo. I think I'm actually, let me just check that I'm on the right. I'm heading for, yeah, Cardiff, good. Okay, so chocolates, and my delivery time is Monday 1:45 to 8:26, so I'm alright if I need another stop off basically, which is a bit late now. We've just passed Southampton. But I would have been alright with another stop off and a service and a truck service. Well, they would have said, we haven't got the part. It's on back order. You know what I mean? Definitely. Have to wait 2 days. It's still signposted to Southampton, even though this is the road to Cardiff, which is leaving Southampton, surely. I don't get it. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch and yawn, stretch and yawn. That's the back route into Southampton then. I just can't remember Southampton. I'd have gone, I'd have visited at least once. I just can't remember much of it. I can't remember much of Portsmouth either. Unmemorable, really. Oh, it'd be amazing if I catch a glimpse of Stonehenge. It'll be absolutely brilliant. I'll just pull over, I think. Because this is Stonehenge area, I'm convinced of this. This is like, yeah. I'm not going to see Stonehenge, am I? I didn't see the fucking Eiffel Tower in Paris, so I'm not going to see Stonehenge, am I? Do I sound bitter? Andover, that's the name of the place I'm thinking of. Andover. And of course, Glastonbury is nearby, next to Stonehenge. Because that whole area is the Isles of Avalon. Is ye olde name. Got some right speed up, haven't I? Might need to slow it down a little bit for this turn. Well, we've got that bit right about Britain, the dry stone wall. Get a lot of those knocking around. A lot of different types as well. I had to get that in. Different types per region and what stone was available and things like that. They're all dry stone walls around Britain, but they look very different styles of building them. A nice big open road here. Oh, I wonder what river that's representing. Are we... Is that the Clifton Suspension Bridge we've just crossed? We're actually, technically, we would pass in the vicinity of Bristol and Clifton. So... I'm sure they'll do a better job though for that famous bridge. Getting overtaken. Sometimes they just back off last second as well. Obviously not on the brow of a hill, they don't mind that. That is a huge water tower again. Oh, that's not done me any favours, has it? Bloody hell, I just could not turn that wheel in at that speed. Now I'm really suffering. So let's trudge along to bloody Cardiff, because it's not far now. And we'll get a service as well. Yeah, something's not quite right with this wheel. I don't want to be doing that, do I? I don't want to be snaking my trailer around. Probably need to slow it down a bit as well, really. Christ, that was quite bad. That could have been a lot worse. Might be a bit sleepy as well, in reality. Just zoning out. Right, well, we're coming off here. Onto the M4. Oh. Well, haven't had to get breakdown service or anything like that, which is good news. I'm still trudging along, probably the front of the vehicle's missing. Lying in the middle of the road somewhere. Oh God, it's struggling with this load and all the engine damage. But not far to go now. Just trying to think, the other way on the M4 is Reading and then London, I think. Flipping out, what are you doing? God. I'll go wide. Oh, maybe not. Is that Wilco's? I hope so. I hope that's supposed to be Wilco's. Even though they're bankrupt, it's nice to see a familiar brand. I liked Wilco's. And that's not like a I liked Wilco's but I never shopped there type shit. I did actually shop there as well. I thought it was good. Another case of like investors running a business into the ground as well, I believe. It's a real shame. Yeah, I mean, like I like Woolworths, but I never shopped there. I liked Maplin's, never shopped there. Just too pricey. Apart from when they closed down and it was like everything went fucking 10%, you know, 90% off. It was ridiculously cheap, everything. It was a throwaway sale. Because everything that appeared on eBay, like months later really. Somebody bought all the the shit and the stock and set up a Maplin retail online. But he's done that with Littlewoods as well and Woolworths. They've all got like some obscure online presence. I'm really going to have to pull over and sleep soon now. Okay. And then that other turn off's to Swansea as well. Yep. I know, I need to pull over soon. Get the job done. Fine. Wow. Come on. You can do it, you can do it, get up there. Still got a fair bit to go. Steinbruch. That's one of those construction firms again. That'd be like a open cast mine, I reckon. Should be allowed to just pull over anywhere here and just get my head down. It's only a 30. Right, really, I think the priority, I don't want to risk it, it's probably just getting some sleep before I drop this off, because it is getting really tired now. So, is there a rest area along here? I've got all that reversing to do as well. It'll be challenging. There's actually a rest area up ahead. Let's go for it. Because I've got the time. We're still on Sunday. I don't know why it's just, that's the left foot braking again. There's one going out of Cardiff. I think there's a couple actually. So we'll catch that one. It's on this road coming out, and hopefully there'll be a space free, and we'll not go over time or anything like that. So I wonder if is that, can I rest there? No. It's just a truck dealership. A can over here. Somewhere. Like a hotel, great. Right. Oh, I'll probably have to get into a proper space, don't I? Okay, cool. Well, still night time, so it's not that bad, really. Oh, okay, so it's just behind us. And then there's some other bits and bobs to see as well. That's the service centre. So it's all good news, really. I'll have a rest, drop off my load, then go to the service centre, and Bob's your uncle. Should I go back the way I came, or should I take a right and then a left? I think a right and then a left. Can't see anything. I'm leaning too far forward into the mirrors. So I think the drop off was between 1 AM and oh god, I was going for the other side of the road then. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to it's harder for me to adjust going from the driving on the right back to driving on the left than it is the other way round, and I don't know why that is the case. It's weird. But I've made a similar mistake in real life, although it was much worse. Thankfully there was no injuries as a result, but I drove on the wrong side of the road coming off the ferry in the UK. And what gave me the clue that I was doing that ridiculously was I thought to myself, how useless that they've got many of the signs facing the wrong way. And then I realised. And it scared the life out of me as soon as I realised. I was like, bloody hell. Oh, I'm not even going in here. Oh god. It's the wrong place. Can't say I'm on autopilot as well. Right. I think I'm turning right here. And then it's over there on the left. But again, I could be wrong. Am I clear to move across? I think this is it. Well, I managed to do this one in time as well. Because that was a hell of a journey from France all the way through to Wales. Don't be complicated. It's not going to be because it's only 40. Yeah, that's alright. That'll do. Can deal with that. I can't see shit. I mean, who am I kidding? Oh, I wasn't doing too badly. Okay, cool. Engine off. Brake on. Unhitch. Take the money. Sweet. Do that. Get the skill point. What do I want? Flammables? Or long distance flammables? Okay, so I think there is a dealership nearby, so I need to go take a right out of here and then a right at the roundabout and then a left, and I will be away. Okay. And then it should be on the left. I'm not improving on that left foot braking at all. Now, whether or not they're 24/7 this dealership, we'll find out. Okay, they are 24/7. Truck maintenance, and oh dear, oh god, there's only 18% I can do. We've reduced that down to 1000%. There's no damage. There is damage on the chassis and some on the wheels. So I wonder if I could just get the wheels done, couldn't I? I can get those redone because the 29% wear is not too bad. Actually, I don't know what the damage is. Oh well. We'll just go with the recommendations. Okay, so it was only 1,000. But it's getting worn, this truck. Let's just. Okay, and then let's have a look at. I mean that's it really. I've done what I've set out to do. Just get back into the UK. Well, I've got 158,000 in the bank now. Have a look at used trucks again. Are these all going to be? Okay, so we can get some left-handers in there, can't we? I've got a Volvo, so let's just have a look at the Mercedes and see 540,000 miles. Jesus Christ. I don't think I could stretch to an Actros just yet, but that does look attractive, doesn't it? At 40,000 miles on the clock. 170,000. What's the Scania F 370 brake horsepower? There's not much more than the Volvo that I've got on the moment. This FH, because that's 500 brake horsepower. Well, that one is. Mine isn't. I've got Sleeper, I think, so that's 420 brake horsepower. A lot more reasonably priced, aren't they? The Volvos. Let's have a look. Truck of the year, isn't it? Stralis, and that's within budget as well. It's left-hand drive. God, that's cheap, isn't it? 53,000, but 340,000 miles on the clock. I don't really want to get another Volvo. I think I'm going to save my Dosh. And hold out for. I mean that is nice. And what's the? It's 510 brake horsepower. The trouble is, it's only a 4x2 configuration, so it might have 510 brake horsepower, but here we go. Whereas this Volvo FH is a 6x2. With an optional raise, you know what I mean, raise or lower economy type thing, but 2,500 is the engine torque, and it's 500 brake horsepower, and it's within my budget. So I'm just thinking I'll just stick to the FH. I do want to drive something else, but like, why not? You know what I mean? I just don't want to buy another truck just to have it left-hand drive anyway. Oh well. Let's have a look at what jobs there are in it. What are they paying? 5 cattle? No, I'm in Cardiff at the moment. Right. Just have a look at the total price. Got plums. That's all the way over to Germany. 20,000. It's going up to Glasgow. What is it? Why did I know that was plums? Oh, it's a wheel loader. Okay, alright. Vinegar. What's that paying? 9,000. So we'll really have to do some long distance stuff then. Have we got anything leaving from Swansea? See, Swansea's not on my map. I don't think I can select Swansea because I haven't visited there. I visited Southampton, I visited London. So let's do a drive across to Swansea. See what jobs there are available in Swansea and then call it a day, I think, is probably a sensible option. That means I have to put Swansea on the map. Yeah, there is actually a service centre there, or isn't there? Put Swansea on the map there. Cool. Swansea, Swansea, here I come. We're driving without a load. These things are quite fast actually. I've always thought that about trucks and laden. Where am I going? Ooh. Can't tell if it's... It does feel... well, it feels faster, but that's because I'm not towing anything. But that €1,000 service, got nothing to show for it really. Just dip down to 30 in time for that speed camera. I have got my lights on, haven't I? Yeah. So I'll probably get to Swansea for about 6 o'clock in the morning maybe. Fuel low. Swansea and Birmingham. This is what confuses me. So strange, that signage. I think the problem with ETS2 and ATS is memory leak. I think, I'm guessing, and because of that, that's why you have to have the system manage your virtual memory, because it doesn't. It's not clearing up the menu, it just gets clogged up. Which might actually be helpful for other things, I don't know. Just my page file just got fucking massive at one stage. So we'll see. I'm sure that's why I ended up manually... I'm sure my page file ended up at like 20 or 30 gigabytes. It was just ridiculously big. Even bigger maybe. Windows is just a great big bloated operating system. It really is. Unfortunately Linux is just too much faff to make it practical for me. Oh well, I do run Linux, just not day-to-day, everyday use computer. Yeah, Windows is just fucking bloatware. That's why I really don't want to... That's Microsoft know people don't want to go onto Windows 11 because of all of its, you know, privacy infractions and it being bloated and everything. That's why they've had to withdraw support for Windows 10 just to force that migration. Well, fuck it, I'm not going to put this PC on the internet. Well, I'm not going to web browse with it. Woo! Bit of a drift there. But then again, I said that with Windows 7. I was like, oh, I'm just going to run Windows 7 forever. That was a bit silly, really, because it didn't happen. Oh, there's no lights. I'm waiting for lights. There are no lights. The only trouble with driving in Wales is to get to Wales and get into Wales a little bit. You're on motorways, but it's very quick that you're off the motorways and everything just takes fucking twice as long as you think it should do. Just little windy roads. Ah, don't get me wrong, I love Wales. Wales is a wonderful place. But yeah, driving is... you just got to think, no, that's twice as long as I... It's just tiny little roads. Anything can happen, there's a blockage on them, and it does. A lot of agriculture in Wales as well. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this. Boyo. We're in Swansea. I think the trick to sound in Welsh, although I'm doing it terribly, I know, is to sound a bit confused. That helps. We're in Swansea? Are we? Everything's like a question or confusion. I can't remember whose sketch that was. I think it was Rod somebody, who's a Welsh comedian. Rod Gilbert, maybe. Sounds about right, Rod Gilbert. But I've only said that because he sounds Welsh. It could be Al Murray as well. He's brilliant at doing accents and impersonations and things. Oh, there's something over there. Got that lovely salty seaside air. Shit, I didn't see him coming through that barrier then. Industrial Swansea. Where everybody works in a call centre. It should be twinned with India, really. Oh god, I can't believe I say this shit. But there are a hell of a lot of big call centres around Swansea. In and around. Just cheap labour, I think, basically. Not to put too fine a point on it. can't remember what I'd come to Swansea for. Maybe just a sightseeing tour, but oh, I suppose I could find a job now that leaves Swansea as well. That's the other thing. God. Don't mind me, officer. I've had a bit to drink. And then there's that place there as well. I don't know what that is. It's just a euro sign. There's a recruitment agency there. Only wasting a little bit of fuel driving around. Quite nice actually as the sun's rising. It's a university place, Swansea as well. They've got a uni here. Always makes a town, a city or place quite nice. I like students. I like the things that cater to students as well. You know, student bars. Yeah, I love loafing around student bars. No, but like the shops and the fucking, you know, the hippie shops, head shops, whatever. Like I like studenty stuff. Okay. I just like covering every bit of every stretch of road, you see. So that's glorious Swansea. What I might do, just pull over here for a second into this place. This service centre, so they won't mind. Actually, is that a sleeping spot there? Can I sleep there or not? Oh. Oh, you can. It's a rest spot. That's quite groovy. I'll just have a quick look at jobs. My arse is fucking painful, but I'm in it, hook, line and sinker. Right, ketchup. God, isn't that where I took the ketchup last time, or was that somewhere in thingy? Switzerland. That is a long old journey, but it is 30,000. That's a little journey. That's the cheapest one. That's a tiny little trailer, isn't it? That looks like a lot of hassle for 5,000. Now that's 8,000, but that's quite a distance to go. What's paying the most price per distance? The electronics. Oh, that's 9,000. Yeah, sort of the most efficient thing to do, isn't it? Really. Takes me back up to Birmingham and then a little bit on to Sheffield, and I can get a truck delivered in Sheffield. Alright. Need to connect my profile to World of Trucks. What about all these? What are these paying like? Better than putting the wear and tear on my own truck. They see that's 34,000. That going all the way over to the Czech Republic. It's right-hand drive, I bet you. That's a good amount as well. Whatever I'm towing, it's 23 tons. Doesn't actually say what I'm towing. Oh, diesel. I'm towing diesel, am I? 16 tons of tableware. Oops. Oh, I forgot about emails. Yeah, I bet you can. Get emails from the bank. I'm trying to think who runs the trucks. Iveco Trucks in Grimsby. Oh, there is an agency in Swansea then. So I could hire a driver. Oh, okay. I need a new garage then, do I? What I like about one of the bus simulator games is you can see your own drivers on the road, and they do give you a flash as well as they drive by. It's quite neat. Oh, that's given me 11,000 a day profit. Don't know what for. Oh, revenue for the last 7 days has been 92,000. Christ. What for though? Average daily profit of 11,000. That's pretty good. 180,000 to upgrade that then. Right, well. And then jobs. From Swansea. There's going to be plenty, so I probably want to go somewhere that I haven't been to before and just, yeah, like that. That looks quite neat. And does that take me to Berlin? No? Where's Berlin? Over there. I could just do jobs around the UK. I'll decide next time. Next time I'm back in, I think that'd be the easiest thing. Right, I'm going to kick it then. It's been a real pleasure driving this session. I'm so pleased that it's all working. Really, really pleased about that. Because it's a beautiful title, really. Yeah. I don't know how I'm able to stick my head out the window. Without the window. Is it the window? Look, the window's down. Now it's up. Okay. I'm still able to put my head out. That's freaky, isn't it? Is that on or off? That's on. Yeah, I really, really like this title. I really do. It's one of my favourite games, definitely. And it's so strange because, like, you know, Minecraft is one of my favourite games, and Battlefield 5 is one of my favourite games. Balatro is one of, and they're all very different. You know, and I'm not like picking the top favourite out of each genre, but in its own right, this is just such a superb title. It's beautiful. I'm going to look forward to continuing driving trucks. But what I'll do is next time I'm driving a truck, which might be in half an hour, I don't know. See how I feel in half an hour. The next time I drive a truck, I will jump into American Truck Simulator, because my God, that is fun as well. Those trucks are massive compared to these diddly little things. I mean, don't get me wrong, this has served me very well. I've enjoyed this little truck. It is a diddly little thing though, isn't it? What they got there? That Actros is a lot bigger. It looks neat, and I've driven the Mercedes Actros, and it is a beautiful, beautiful truck to drive. Without a shadow of a doubt, it is excellent. So I'll jump into ATS, American Truck Simulator. Have a bash of that next time, and then the next time I jump into this, I'll earn a bit more money and buy myself a left-hand drive Actros and just start razzing it across Europe. I think is the way to behave. Take it easy, and see you next time I see you. I'm going to put out on that screenshot there of get the Actros out. Get it away. Get it out of camera. It's in camera. There we go. No. Oh. Oh, I'll just have the screenshot of the Actros. There we go. Even though the Volvo has served me really well. Pretend the Actros is mine. Alright, take it easy. See you next time.